So just a little background for the two teams contesting this first match this morning. We have VfB Fallersleben with their most successful batsman in the previous season, 2019, Saran Kanan, who managed to make his way through the season with a strike rate of a very impressive 141.67. And with the ball, Satish Kumar Mutalia averaged in this form of cricket quite a very reasonable economy rate of just 5. To the Kummerfeld Sportverein, we have Shoaib Azam Khan, who is the fastest 50 record holder in northern Germany, who managed that half century off a mere 13 balls. You may have heard Shoaib yesterday in the commentary box, taking somewhat a degree of pleasure in the fact that the very fast lightning 50 yesterday hit was in fact in 13 or 14 balls itself. We have Mohammad Samula, the best batsman at the Hanover Hitout, who had an average of 83.5, unfortunately not available for this tournament. Sultan Shah, the Kummerfeld Sportverein's most successful bowler, and he managed 6 wickets in just 4 matches. Izzatullah Dawalatzai, the international cricketer, has taken 12 wickets in 12 matches for Germany, the national side. So some impressive talent out there to keep your eye on. Sharu, the first female player to appear in the Dream11 cricket series, has played for India in her state's under-16 and under-19 sides. She also had a career in Essex, playing for the county team, and to add to an even more impressive resume, has also played in the Danish national side and in the first division men's Danish competition. So plenty of talent to look out for. Some very talented international cricketers for your viewing pleasure. So here we are at the Kummerfeld Sportverein with KSV players making their way out to their respective fielding positions. Batsmen and umpires just making some final adjustments out in the centre. And beginning the innings for VfB, we have the wicketkeeper Saran Kanan on strike, Sandeep Vasith at the non-striker end, and the bowler will be Sultan Shah. Sultan Shah to begin the game as he comes steaming in over the wicket. And this is a very short ball, an attempted hook. No connection, no wide. That did pass below the head height of the batsman, and there's no run. A very vicious start there by Shah. Well kept there by Sharu, getting her legs right behind the ball. Shah in again. And this is a fuller ball. It's hit him on the pad, appearing to be just hitting in line with leg, possibly going down leg. The umpire didn't want anything to do with it. And there's no run. Here's Sultan Shah just taking a moment to get his length. 2 warm-up balls, you could say, with 1 short and 1 foolish delivery. Let's see where he will pitch this next one as he comes in again. And this is a ball just short of a length, hit on the pad again. There's a slip over from the batsman. May have been a little bit of that early precipitation on the pitch. He returns to his crease and there's no run. Saran Kanan looking to whip that away on the leg side. Hit on the pad again. A half-hearted appeal. Sultan Shah appearing to have found his length here. He comes in again, and this one's another good length ball, pitching on off stump. It's hit out to cover, and they'll scramble through for a single. However, there is an overthrow, and the fielder at deep fine leg appears to have failed to stop the ball, and that will be 4 overthrows in addition to the single. A really wild throw there from the cover fieldsman. Perhaps not entirely necessary, as the batsman did appear to be comfortably home.
Left side, left side, left.
And KSV pay the price. Unorthodox, but the first boundary of sorts for the day. Sandeep Vasith taking strike for his first ball of the day.
No. Hey, marker lagana sir, please. Marker. We still have time. Ball.
The umpires appearing to just be inspecting the ball. Which a little bit of confusion here. Whether that was the correct ball thrown in. The batsman taking the opportunity to have a little discussion of tactics in the middle, and they'll be back to continue the over. As Sultan Shah comes in again. And this ball is a little bit short of a length, just outside the off stump. It's chipped away to point, and there's no run. And a very good morning in the commentary box. Joining me now is James Cantor.
Good morning. Just a little interesting fact for you about Sultan. He's friends with Munich Cricket Club's, one of Munich Cricket Club's top bowlers, Wakas, and he wants to come to Munich to play his cricket in the future.
And here comes Sultan Shah in again, and this ball is short outside the off stump. It's plonked away. It's over the cover head. He attempts a catch, but it's 4 runs. Well, James, I think the Munich Cricket Club would warmly welcome a bowler of such talent if he's able to get his length right.
Yes, line and length is very important. There's a lot of people that think they can bowl, but can't seem to get it quite straight enough around Munich. If there's any good batsmen out there that like to help out with setting up, packing up as well, and can bat 50 overs, you're welcome to come to Munich.
That's the end of the over. And it's going to be Izzatullah coming on to bowl. The star international cricketer. There's going to be a lot of eyes on this man. See what he can offer KSV. Izzatullah coming in, right arm over the wicket. And his first ball is a good length ball just outside the off stump. An excellent first delivery. The batsman attempts to steer it through the offside, is unsuccessful, and there's no run. Izzatullah making an excellent start there. No warm-up ball, no length finding. And great professionalism as he comes in again. And this ball is a slower ball. It's a full toss. It's plunked in the air. It's going to be caught at mid-on. Yes, he strikes with his second ball. Not the expected wicket ball, with a full toss pitching on around middle and leg. The batsman, without his eye in, just dabbed it in the air straight to the mid-on fielder. And Saran Khanan walks off the field quite disappointed. Caught by Asad Dawood Kell at mid-on. Nine runs now for the loss of 1 wicket. With a new batsman taking strike. As Izzatullah is in again, and this ball is just dabbed outside outside the off stump. There's no run. It was a no ball called, I believe. And we'll have a free hit. New batsman Satish Mutiala will undoubtedly enjoy this opportunity for just his second ball against an international cricketer to have a life whatever happens, as Izzatullah comes in, and this ball is bowled. And Izzatullah looks back with a look of exasperation, having bowled exactly what you need to do. Line and length, top of off stump. Unfortunately, that being a free hit, and a very lucky Satish Mutiala continuing his innings. No lifelines now as Izzatullah comes in, and this is another foolish ball pitched on leg stump. It's chipped away down the leg side. It could run to the boundary. However, it is fumbled but stopped by the deep square leg batsman, and they'll take 2. Mutiala will be delighted to get off the mark as he faces Izzatullah again, and this ball is down the leg side. It's chipped up, but the square leg fielder will not quite catch it. There's just going to be a single, I think. Consideration of a 2, but sensibly sent back. Sandeep Vasith just taking leg guard there as he looks to play his first ball against Izzatullah. Dawlat Saiz, he comes in now, and this ball is outside the off stump. It's also a no ball. It's got through bat, wickets and wicket keeper. It's a no ball and 4 byes. Well, that really got through everything, really seaming off the wicket. What was it, byes? It is in fact runs. There was an inside edge there. And it's a no ball and 4 runs to the batsman. So following the no ball is Izzatullah in again, and this ball is a wide ball down leg side. A diving attempt there by Sharu to stop is in vain, and that will be 5 wides. Can understand the logic there in a free hit looking to be addressed by the bowler to give the batsman the least chance of hitting the ball. That, however, was far too wide to achieve that goal. And this is starting to look like a very expensive over. Over number 2 here in this 5th match. Izzatullah in again. And this ball's a slow ball outside the off stump. It's dangerously close to a wide, but not given, no run. And that'll be the end of the over. So the new bowler, Sadaquila Shinwari, into bowl now, and his first ball is outside the off stump. It's plonked straight in the air, high in the air. There's a fieldsman under it. It could be taken. It's chopped. It's taken by the fielder at mid-on. And that is the end of Sandeep Vasith. He really didn't get onto that. He hit it straight in the air. Swirling winds there.
बाहर चला जा।
And the new bowler, Sultan Shah. Sultan Shah comes hurtling in, and this ball is a wide, wayward ball down the leg side, taken very nicely by the keeper Sharu, and that's one wide. And maybe just a little cramp there in the back for the bowler. Some real acrobatics there on the ground before he can continue the over. I want to be wary of the over rate though. Let's see if he's going to continue. It looks like he will. Always important to stretch up well before a match, particularly for the fast bowlers in any conditions. Sultan in again, and this ball is a short ball, overhead height. It is indeed overhead height. Very nicely taken by the keeper again as it went down the leg side, and it's one wide. Sultan Shah comes in again, and this ball's also down the leg side. It's clipped off the pads, runs down toward the boundary at fine leg, and it will just be cut off. They'll come back for a second. Sultan Shah. Coming in again, and this ball is better pitched outside the off stump. It's been called a no ball. It was an excellent length, just short of a length ball. Passed outside the batsman's bat. Deviating away and through to the keeper. Sultan Shah just checking his run up. To avoid another no ball and an opportunity for a free hit, which Satish will be looking forward to. Let's see how he decides to take this free hit as Sultan comes in, and he charges down the wicket, gets the ball in the full. He's plonked it over the off and mid on fielders, and that'll be 4 runs down the ground. Satish not quite middling that one, but with the field up, it was comfortably over the head of mid-off, and he'll take a boundary. Satish now facing Sultan, and this ball is a better pitch delivery just outside the off stump. It is steered down to third man, and they'll take a single. Shivarayan. Yet to get off the mark at this stage. He'll be nervous against Sultan, wanting to work one away at least to get off that dreaded 0. Sultan Shah comes in, and this ball's a wayward ball, well down the leg side. It flies away for 5 byes. Having real trouble with his release there, Sultan Shah. That was Harmison-esque as it flew out of his hand miles down the leg side. Keeper had no chance, and 5 to the total. Bowler comes in again, and this ball's a better ball, good length ball, just pitching on the off stump. They hit it out to between cover and point, and there's 1 run. Sultan Shah still appearing to have difficulty there with his back. Some sort of niggling tweak perhaps. Didn't appear to affect that last ball, which was a very nicely pitched ball, just short of a length on off stump. In stark contrast to that 5 wides. Really windy now as Shah comes in again, and this ball is a wide ball outside off stump and signalled wide. As you can hear, some really windy conditions, so make it very difficult for the swirling ball for the batsmen as well as the fielders. Shah in again, and this ball is pitching on just leg stump. It's prodded down defensively, and there's no run. Shah again. This one's a better ball, just pitching outside the off stump. It's been clipped away very nicely through mid-wicket, and that'll be a boundary. Piercing the field very nicely there, and that'll be the end of the over. VFB Fellersleben 54 for the loss of 3 wickets, 5 overs bowled. Satish Kumar and Shivaray at the crease. As it looks to be the international superstar Izzatullah Tawlatsai to bowl his 2nd over. Shivarayan just 1 off his 4 deliveries. He'll still be a little nervous there against the towering Izzatullah. And the new bowler is in fact not Izzatullah. There's been possibly a last minute change there, and it's Sadiqullah Shiravi. So maybe Shivarajan will breathe a sigh of relief as he faces this ball, which is a wide ball outside the off stump, signalled wide. The bowler comes in again. This ball is just outside the off stump. It's wide-ish, not called wide. Well within the tram tracks. The batsman lets it go. There's a little pressure developing here on Shivaray. And Shinwari comes in again, and this ball is played and missed outside the off stump. Pressure really building here on Shivarajan. One wonders whether he will be forced to take some further risks here in order to turn over the strike. Any bat on ball should do. Let's see as the bowler comes in, and this ball's also outside the off stump. It's chipped down to 3rd man, and Shivarajan will breathe a sigh of relief as there's 1 run and he turns over the strike nicely. Kumar now to face this delivery, which is just outside the off stump. He fishes, trying to hit it, steer it through the offside. And there's no run. Murray again. And this ball is a fuller ball just outside the off stump, a half volley. Hit down to deep cover. And Shoaib Azam ensures that that's just the one run. Shinwari. Ball outside the off stump. There's a slash at it by Chevrolet. Misses. There's no run. That's the end of the over. VFB 57 for the loss of 3, with 4 overs still to bat. New bowler Asajan Davodkel. Bowling to Satish Kumar Muchala. This ball, Satish comes down the wicket. There's an edge, and it's been very nicely taken by Sharu behind the stumps, caught behind. And Satish Kumar Muchala will be very disappointed with himself coming down the wicket, not managing to connect. Head in the air, a big edge, and very nicely taken with a diving catch behind the stumps there by Sharu. New batsman Mahi. Mahesh Badhe. Short Mahi. With the non-striking batsman having a little trouble. This could be a danger period here for VFB. The senior batsman out. And a critical over here. If Davudkel can really turn the screws and nip this VFB Fallersleben innings in the bud. As he charges in now, and this ball's just outside the off stump. It's a dab looking to put through the offside field. Fishing, misses, and there's no run. As the bowler comes in again, and this ball's just outside the off stump. It's blocked up, and there's a catch taken. That's out, mid-wicket. The batsman not making any real connection. Poorly timed, and a comfortable catch there by Suleiman Kakar at mid-wicket. Just making a little distance to his right there. And we've seen some good catches taken already this morning, despite the swirling breeze. And Muddy is out. New batsman Kartik Bola, with Shiva to take the strike. Batsman crossing. Bowler in again. This ball's just outside the off stump, played straight back down the wicket. And there's no run. Bowler in again. This ball's a foolish ball just outside the off stump. Attempted to smack it through the leg side. Manages to just hit himself into his foot, Shivarajan, and there's no run. As the bowler comes in again, and this is a ball just outside the off stump. It's smacked high in the air over third man, and that's 4. Shivarajan Finally starting to make some connection here and put some runs on the board. That will be over. Bit of a mixed bag there. VFB Fallersleben 61 for the loss of 5 wickets with 3 overs left to bat. We'll be looking to push this possibly 10 or 12 and over to get up around the 90 to 100 mark. Although the Kummerfeld Sportverein have brought back their weapon in Izatullah, who now this over will be bowling, with Bola on strike. Izatullah, number 99, coming in now over the wicket, and this ball is a good length ball outside the off stump. It's chipped into the ground so hard they do get a single down to third man. And Bola will be delighted to get off the strike and give Jean the opportunity to face this fierce, straight, and very consistent bowling from Izatullah as this ball comes in and it's just outside the off stump. Slashed at, no run. Kartik Bola at the non-striking end. Shivarajan, he tries to pull this ball, going to mid-wicket is as far as it goes, and they'll scramble through for a single. Five wickets down, 5 in hand for these 3 overs. Could see some risky shots as Izatullah comes again. It's another good ball outside the off stump, in the sense that in judging where the batsman's looking to play the ball on the leg side, identifying perhaps a weakness in the offside play by Bola. Izatullah bowling outside the offside. And this ball is a very bouncy, seamy ball which pitches middle and passes over the off and middle stump, and there's no run. Well taken by the keeper. Izatullah in again, and this ball's shortish again outside the off stump. It's another dot ball. He's really picked his batsman here. That's the end of the over. It finishes with 3 dots. And VFB Fallersleben finished their 8th over, 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. New bowler, Asad Davudkal. Bowler to Shivarajan, who's starting to make some runs after a sleepy start. Davudkal may want to attempt to emulate the bowling of Izatullah outside off stump. As he comes in now, and this ball is just over the stumps. There's appeal for caught, and it's been given caught behind. Javaru taking a second catch of the match. Must have been a very fine inside edge there, as we appear to see a shot looking like it was hoiking toward the cow corner. There must have been a very fine inside edge, and that's the end of Shivarajan. New batsman Ankit Toma coming in with just 11 balls to face. Left hand takes strike. We haven't seen a left-hander this morning. Of concern this may be for the fielding team, and the bowler's always a little difficult to readjust your line after every ball. We'll see how Davudkal will respond. With a very bare looking slip cordon, no gully, A deep third man and a fine leg in place. Point just going a little behind as the bowl comes in, and this ball is a lofty full-length delivery, just pitching on the left-hander's off stump, and there's no run. Tomar won't have a great deal of time to get his eye in here. Maybe one ball will do. As the wood goal comes in, and this is another lofty ball outside the off stump, and it's carted beyond the cover fieldsman, careering into the boundary fence for 4. There'll be a lot of pressure off Ankit Tomar. Managing to strike here on his second ball, hitting the boundary. Reasonably safe stroke. Wide of the deep cover fieldsman. The woodcow in again, and this ball is a ball just outside the off stump. There's an attempt at another swipe onto the offside, through to the keeper, no run. Woodcow. This ball pitches on just outside the leg stump. They chip it away on the offside. There's a throw at the stumps. And they scramble through for a single. It was close there. It does not appear to be given run out. There could be a little confusion there as to whether the batsman comprehensively grounded his bat or not. But in any case, it looks like bowler will remain at the crease. The woodcow continues now, and this ball is a lofty ball outside the off stump. It's punched along the ground out there to deep mid-off, and they'll take a single. New bowler now. We are commentator of yesterday, Shoaib Azam, to bowl the final over. VFB Fallersleben 69 for the loss of 6 wickets. Kartik bowler and Ankit Tomar hoping to take this last over, hopefully up to around 90. As Azam comes in, this ball short outside the off stump, slashed at, missed, dot ball. Bowler having some real difficulty here outside the off stump. I think the bowler is realising that he's a little weaker on this side, trying to bring everything onto the leg side. Let's see what Shoaib Azam has this time. It's pitched just outside the off stump. He does connect this time, and it's dropped at third man. This ball was slashed out outside the off stump, and there was a half chance there for the third man fielder running in. He couldn't get there. Yeah, it's just short there. And one valuable run to this total. Azam now into the left hand, Ankit Tomar. As he comes into this ball, pitches on middle and off. It's been slashed over point. They'll look to come back for the second. As they do come back for the second, the keeper grabs the ball, and it's a wild throw. Despite a great take by the keeper, they make it back for 2 runs. The fielder not quite getting that ball in. Syed Hassan over the bails, which would have been ideal. But a diving grab and then quite a magnificent one-handed connection with the stumps there by Shari behind the stumps was not quick enough. Shoaib Azam in again to the left-handed Tomir, and this is just hit towards mid-wicket. They're going to come back for the 2, but they look at this stage. Yes, they're taken off. It's gone to the keeper again. Again, another wild throw. No chance to take it off. This is not overthrows this time. They look for even a third. Some very, very, very wild throwing there. Giving the keeper no chance there of a run out, but well backed up there by the fielder at third man. Shoaib Azam. And this ball's pitching on middle and off. It's just punched down there to deep mid on. The batsmen come back for two. This should be a suicidal run. Again, a very difficult throw. And they scramble through for two. Could be that the Kummerfeld Sportverein could benefit from some more measured calculative throwing in for run-outs. In any case, Shoaib Azam comes in. This ball's short outside the leg stump. There's a half-hearted appeal for leg before wicket. They scramble through for what I assume will be a leg bye. Which is not a leg bye. A single there to bowler, and that's the end of the innings. 77 for the loss of 6 wickets, VFB Fallersleben. So to have a quick look through the batting card, Saran Khanna beginning there with a mere 5 runs off 6 balls. He was supported by Sandeep Vasith with just 7 from 7. Then we had Satish Kumar Mutala, the high-scoring batsman, with just 17 runs there off 15 with a strike rate of 113. Janadan Sedalaha with 5 off 4. Shivav Jan, a bit of a slow start, ending up only with 7 off 14 there with the 1-4. Mahesh Bade dismissed for a duck on his second ball. Kartik Bola, 3 off 7. And Ankit Tomwa coming in there with a very handy 12 from 8 deliveries. The bowling card, 2 overs from Sultan Shehzad Shad, who went at an economy rate of 14. Did not pick up a wicket. Izzatullah Dawalatse, international star, with 2 overs for 16 runs, an economy rate of 8. But he did pick up 1 valuable wicket there. A few no balls putting some dent in his economy rate performance. Sadikullah Shinwari with 2 overs there. Just the 11 from them with 1 wicket. Mazur Doskel, 1 over for a very, very economical 2 runs. Azad Jan Davudkal, 2 runs. 2 overs, 10 runs and 3 wickets. The pick of the bowler there, with Shoaib Azab Khan bowling the last over there, conceding a very economical 8 runs in these conditions. That was it. VFB Fallersleben, 77 for 6 off their 10 overs. We'll be back with you in just a few moments for the KSV cricket chase. So play just about to resume here. VfB Finland accumulating 77 runs from their 10 overs. KSV cricket about to begin. Their attempt to chase these down. The bowler will be Mahesh Badhe. On stripe Shoaib Azam with a non-striker Suleiman Kakar. So Mahesh Badhe looking to keep the ball just pitching outside off, possibly with a little inward movement, not giving the batsman a lot of room. You try to avoid the exposed deep leg side field in these early overs. Shoaib Azam to face the first delivery. This ball is a sliding, swinging ball, pitching just outside the off. It's connected to mid-wicket and there's no run. Azam makes this ball which fades considerably across the batsman going down the leg side, and it's one wide. Some good early movement here by Mahesh Badhe. We want to drag that a little further outside the off stump. The ball coming into the batsman as this third ball does exactly that, pitching just short of a length. Defended down to point and there's no run.
Come on, boy, keep it up, Mahesh. Nice one, boy.
As the bowler comes in again, right arm over the wicket, and this ball is also outside the off stump. It passes just millimetres from the stumps. Some very good in swing here. Shoaib Azam fails to connect, and very lucky not to lose his off bail. Mahesh again. This ball's another ball which pitches outside off. A lot of movement there. A half-hearted shout for LB. Moving considerably down the leg side, and there's no run. Very good high seam position here. But here getting some good movement in toward the batsman. He comes in again and this ball's outside the off stump. It's wider, it's slashed. There's an attempt at a single and it's aborted. The batsman slips with the ball straight to mid off there. There's no run. In again. This ball's wider outside the off stump. There's another half slip, half attempt at a run. Another aborted run. And it's a dot ball. That's the end of the over, just the one wide from it. And KSV cricket, one run for the loss of no wickets. In the end there, quite a very, very good disciplined opening over there from Mahesh Badhe. Suleiman Kakar to face his first delivery of the innings. With Salman Siddiqui, the other opening bowler. Bespectacled. Just making sure he gets that run up right as he's ready to come in to Suleiman Kaka. He does so now, left armour over the wicket, and it's pitching on leg stump, just chipped down there to square leg, and they'll pick up a single. Kaka off the mark straight away. Shoaib Azam still yet to open his account. Whether he'll have any more success against the left armour. Salman's in again. This ball pitches just on off stump, and it's chipped through the covers for 4 runs. Not a lot of power put into that stroke, just timing. And as we've seen again, rewarded on this lush Kummerfeld outfield. Shoaib Azam will breathe a sigh of relief. Getting off the mark with his 7th ball. The bowler comes in again, and this ball's pitched outside the off stump. Shoaib Azam hits it straight over the bowler's head, and that's 4. Careering into the scaffolding, on which our diligent cameraman is providing you with this live feed from the Kummerfeld Sportverein. Siddiqui comes in again, and this ball is crunched over cover. This is 6, the first 6 of the morning. Shoaib Azam taking a few balls to get his eye in, and now very comfortably dispatching a ball with a little bit of width and take his total to 10. Might have just needed a few balls to adjust himself to the conditions. Perhaps he enjoys the angle of the left-hander as opposed to the difficulties he had in the first over with Mahesh Badhe right arm over the wicket, with some very effective fading in swing. Shoaib Azam Khan to face the next delivery, and this ball's outside the off stump. It's very wide and called wide. Salman Siddiqui. And again now, and this ball is a ball just pitching just outside the off stump. It's crunched away down to long on. The bowler not going to be happy with that. Tomar there, not able to stop the ball down there at deep long on, and it's 4. Shoaib Azam Khan really showing us now what he's able to do once he's comfortable with the conditions. This is of course the fellow who managed the 50 in just 13 balls. Siddiqui in again. This ball's a short ball outside the leg stump, and it's 6 runs careering into the net. Shoaib Azam showing us how it's done, and that'll be the end of the over. 27 now from 2 overs after what appeared to be a slow start for KSV. Giving the batsmen an opportunity to get their eyes in and punishing any loose deliveries. Siddiqui will not be happy with his performance there. Really letting them off the hook after that very tight over from Mahesh Badhe, who will be continuing his 2nd over now. Different teams with different strategies with back-to-back overs. In this case, Mahdi continuing his form, and it's another good in-swinging delivery, hit back down the straight down the pitch to him. He gets a hand on it, but there's no run as the mid-off fielder comfortably has that in. The batsman not willing to take such risky singles at this stage of the match, and rightly so. Muddy again. This ball's pitching outside the off stump. Some really vicious in swing. There's another slip over from the batsman who consider a single. Again aborted, and the striking batsman Suleiman Kaka may have done himself an injury here. He's keeling over. Could have been a hamstring. He looks to be somehow shaking it out with some support there from his partner Assam. It looks like they'll continue. Another 2 valuable dots here from Madhe. Really capitalising on these early overs. Stopping the Kummerfeld Sportverein getting off to any leaping start, at least from his end of the bowling. As he comes in again, and this ball's pitched just outside off stump. Excellent in swing again. It's chipped down to the square leg fielder, and there's 1 run. Whether he's been assisted here by the breeze, which has somewhat quietened. A very high, well-held seam is seeing consistent in-swing. As he comes in again to Shoaib, and this ball's outside the off stump. Doesn't quite get as much in, but Shoaib has smacked that. And that's 6 runs. All the way over long off. Again, our cameraman almost having to run to safety. Shoaib in real danger mode now. May have had a little bit of criticism for his first 6 balls without run. But we see how very quickly a small investment into familiarising oneself with the pitch and the ball can pay off, as it is in this case. He races to 30 from just 12 balls. Made in again, and this is another ball pitching outside off, coming into the batsman. It's prodded down to point, and there's no run. Playing each ball on his merits here, Shoaib Azab Khan. Not looking to manufacture any shots that aren't there at this stage. The bowler comes in again, and this is outside the arm. It's chipped down to third man. They should get a single. They do. No, they don't. There's been a bit of a mix-up. The non-striking batsman is sent back. It was his call. It would appear that Shoaib Azam sent him back, although he would have been running to the non-striker end. And that'll be the end of the over. New bowler is Janadhan Sidaiha. As he comes in now, and this ball is a ball pitching just outside the off stump, and there's no run. Janadhan in again. And this ball's outside the off stump. It's cut down beyond deep cover. And that's 4. Really starting to capitalise here, KSV cricket. Janadhan comes in again, and this ball is outside the off stump. It's quite wide. There's an appeal for caught behind, and it's given. Out, caught behind. Suleiman Kakar slashing outside the off stump there. Comfortably taken. Keeper delighted, bowler delighted, and that's the end of him.
Come on, Jana, come on, the boy.
New batsman Saeed Sajjad Sadat makes his way to the crease.
Come on, Jana, come on, the boy. Nice bowler, boy.
To accompany the senior batsman of the moment, Shahbaz Khan, who is on 30 from just 14 deliveries.
Come on, Jana, come on, the boy.
As you can see, some very windy conditions there will be affecting both the batsmen and the fielders. And some swirling outfield catches, as well as a little bit of extra movement in the air. And the batsman takes guard there, Saeed Sadat. Janadhan to continue. As he steams in now, right arm over the wicket, and this ball's outside the off stump. Play and a miss, through to the keeper, and there's no run.
Nice bowler, boy.
Sadat now looking to get off the mark. This ball's outside the off stump. It's crunched down to deep cover. They'll take a single, think about a second, but it's well picked up and thrown in nicely over the stumps.
Come on.
And they'll just get one. The danger man now, Shoaib Azam Khan, back on strike. As he gets a wide delivery outside the off stump, called wide. No chance of making any connection with that, although he may have liked to crunch that between point and cover again. Shoaib accompanied there by Saeed Sadat on striker. The bowler comes in again, and this is short, pitching just on off stump. There's another mix-up again in the field, whether there's a single. Shoaib sends him back, rightly so, not wanting to be the recipient of a good throw to the bowler's end, which would have surely seen him out. And that's the end of the over. 40 for 1, KSV cricket. Off just the 4 overs, and you would assume now, with 9 wickets in hand and 6 overs, 37 or 8 runs in fact, will not be so difficult to achieve.
Keep going, boys. Nice boys. Keep going, boys.
No need for risky singles at this stage. Just over a run a ball, and valuable wickets in hand, of course. The new bowler is Kastub Deshpande, number 1, as he comes in, right arm over the wicket, and this ball is pitching on the middle stump. May have been bouncing over, pitching just outside, coming in line of middle with the impact. Given not out, rightly so with the bounce. Had a very good start, finding his line with the first ball, Deshpande in again, and this ball is a wide ball outside off stump, doesn't get much bounce, and that is one wide. Kaustubh Deshpande. May have been a little luckier with the first ball if he'd received a little less bounce. Let's see how he comes in with his third ball. It's a wide ball outside the off stump, and it's called wide. Dot wide now. Some good shape. Just making its way away from the batsman. He'll be looking for an edge through to the keeper. As he comes in again, and this ball is also outside the off stump, played down the cover. They'll take one, and one will do.
Come on, boys.
Shoaib Azam, who had a little difficulty with the in-swinging bowler of the opening Mahesh. As Deshpande bowls outside the off stump, this is crunched between cover and mid-off, and it's 4. Really accelerating now, 34 runs off 15 deliveries.
Come on.
Deshpande in again, and this ball's outside the off stump. It's quite wide, it's borderline wide.
Come on, boy. Nice one,
Azam stepped away from it, give himself a little bit more room, possibly too much room. Umpire thought it was good, and it's a dot ball. As the bowler comes in again, and this ball's outside the off stump. Shoaib Azam, a big swipe, and there's no run.
Nice ball, Caddy. Come on, boy.
Deshpande. This ball's outside the off stump. This has been connected. It's a big hit. It's over mid on, long on, deep mid on for 6. Really middling that. You could hear that off the sweet sound of his bat in the middle. He's really got his eye in now. Races to 40 from just 19 deliveries. KSV Cricket 53 for the loss of 1 from their 5 wickets, in real control of this game. Hard to see how, with less than 6 runs and over required, they could let this go. Janada Sideha to continue now with his second over. As he comes into bowl now to Azam, who, not Azam, in fact, it's hit down to beyond deep-ish mid-wicket, and they'll take a single. The batsman there, Saeed Sadat, of course.
Sorry, umpire.
As Janadahad comes in again, and this ball is a short ball outside the off stump. It's crunched between long on and mid-wicket for 4 runs.
Come on, boy. Come on.
Really getting his eye in now. Getting dangerously close to that half century. Shoaib Azab Khan. As this ball is outside the off stump, it's a crunching ball over deep cover. That's 6, and that should be his 50. 50 runs to Shoaib Azam Khan off just 21 balls. He salutes his team and members of the audience. But he's not done just yet. He won't be happy until he's made certain that the Kummerfeld Sportverein walk away with this victory. As the bowler comes in again, and this is a short rank ball down leg side. The keeper spills it. They're going to run through for what appears to be a bye. In fact, it's a wide. 2 runs to the total.
Umpire. First to come. First to come. Umpire. Umpire. White ball and white. Ball to come.
See.
Janardhan now into Sadat, and this ball is outside the off stump. It's punched along the ground down to deep mid off. The fielder, in fact, doesn't really make any effort to get his body behind the ball, and it spills across. It's 4.
That's the biggest crime. Anyone who's watched me commentate before knows how much I hate people using their feet, and I'm sure you hate it just as much. You've got hands, you're on a nice soft outfield head, get down to the ball. Oh, that's a big crime. So this match almost reached its conclusion. Thoughts on man of the match? You've got 1 player, 2 overs, 3 wickets, 8 runs, or Shoaib here for his 50.
As Janardhan comes in, and this ball's pitching on middle stump. It's hit along there, the ground to square leg. They'll pick up a single. It's hard to look past Shoaib Azam Khan there, James. He has taken full control of this chase, been rewarded with 50 runs. Didn't bother celebrating too much. He knows he has a job to do to make sure that KSV get over the line here. I think it'd be hard for us to find anybody putting in more of a performance than him in this match.
Yeah, so a tidy innings. Also, net run rate does
As this
matter.
ball from Jadhan is just outside the off stump. There's a swipe, miss, and no run.
I thought I was about to give him a cursor and he was going to get bowled. Yeah, net run rate does matter in this tournament as well, so he's controlled the innings nicely, looked after his wicket while scoring at a good pace. So yeah, I think he might sneak ahead here in the man of match. Any thoughts from any of our YouTube viewers who you think deserves a man of match? You can fire them in.
As that's the end of the 6th over, and KSV cricket finished on 71 for 1, just 7 runs for victory. As Satish Kumar Mutalia will take up the attack with just 8 runs to defend. Satish Kumar Mutala making a few last checks in his field. As he comes in now, right arm over the wicket. It's a loopy ball just outside the off stump, hit down to point, and they'll take 1 run. Just 7 more now required for victory in match 5 on day 2. Satish in again. This ball is another loopy ball outside the off stump. There's an attempt to smack that one out of the park, missed, and there's no run. Satish. This ball is connected now. It's pitching on middle and leg. It's been swept down to the deep square leg boundary for 1 run. The bowler comes in again, and this ball is another loopy ball just outside the off stump. This is a connection. This will be 6. 6 runs. A very well connected hit. That's the end of the match. Finished off very nicely there by Saeed Sajjad. And KSV cricket comfortably taking this match in just the 7th over with a loss of 1 wicket. So the batting card there, we had Shoaib Azam Khan with 51 runs there, a wonderful half century, really steering his team to victory from just 24 balls, 5 fours and 5 sixes. Sulaiman Kaka supported him briefly early for 6 runs from 7 with a strike rate of 85. And Saeed Sajjad Sadat with 15 runs there from 9 balls to ensure KSV cricket got over the line there, with man of the match, of course, here going to Shoaib Azab Khan for his controlling, defeating performance. To the bowling card, Mahesh Bhatt here. A very tight opening over, ended up with 2 overs with just 8 runs conceded, didn't pick up a wicket. Bowled very tight, with early on pressure. Salman Siddiqui, 1 over for a reasonably round total of 26 runs. Janarad Sidalha, 2 overs for 24 with picking up 1 wicket there, the only wicket of the innings, 2 wides, an economy rate of 12. Kashtub Deshpande with just a 1 over, conceding 13 with 2 wides. And Satish Kumar Mutiala, just the 4 balls bowled there, conceding the final 8 runs required by KSV Cricket. That's it from us for the moment. We hope you enjoyed our coverage of the victory here by KSV Cricket against VFB Fallersleben. We'll be back with you in just a few moments with the match 5 on day 2 here of this Dream11 European Cricket Series Kummerfeld 2020, being broadcast at 11:30 Central European Time. Thank you for your company. We look forward to your company then.
Good morning and welcome back to the Dream11 European Cricket Series Kummerfeld, live from the Kummerfeld Sportsverein here in the north of Germany on what is a rather cold and blustery morning, but so far the rain is staying away. My name is James and joining me on the other line is Sharu. Good morning, how are you?
Good morning, James. Thanks for having me. I'm good, thank you.
Sharu was, of course, the keeper in that first match we saw today between the home team Kummerfeld Sportsverein and VLB Wolfsburg, or VfB Fallersleben. It was a pretty comfortable win in the end for KSV. Quite a lot more experienced side. How'd you find it out there, Sharu?
It was a bit slow, the start. The pitch was wet, the outfield was wet, so the ball stayed quite low. But I think things are drying up now.
Yep, you'd think so. And a couple of catches for you makes you leading the dismissals in the tournament at the moment. Very good.
Thank you.
But yeah, Fallersleben, they're Wolfsburg, what do we call them? Fallersleben, they're a very new team. It's only their first full season this year, which is, well, obviously been interrupted by COVID-19. So not much experience in their squad in the shorter format, this T10 that we're playing here. But they'll be looking to learn from that. In this matchup, we have PSV versus SC Europa. SC Europa, the only undefeated team in this tournament so far, simply because they haven't played a match yet. So on strike we have Imran Hafiz and Adil Ahmed, the century maker from yesterday. He's one to watch out for. He's on the non-strikers end. Opening the bowling for SC Europa is Umar Farouk. So Umar coming into Imran. This one's pushed in short and got no bounce at all. I think the batsman was expecting a bit more bounce than that.
It's still keeping low, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what you said yesterday actually. The full ones sort of spike up and some of the short ones stay quite low. So it is a tricky surface to bat on. That one's hit high up in the air. His man at square legs settling himself underneath it. Oh, and it slips through his fingers. Couldn't quite get himself steadied underneath it. And there is a strong wind here at the moment. Did you notice that affecting you much when you were keeping?
Not whilst keeping, but I think a couple of the high catches, they were moving.
Yep, swirling around quite a bit.
Come on guys, one more.
So early let off there for Imran. It brings the danger man, Adil Ahmed. If you didn't see that yesterday, 100 runs in his match. He looks to cut that one onto the offside. Makes its way through to mid-wicket. And no run there. On the wide line outside off there, good delivery. Good start of the match.
Beautiful, yeah, beautiful. Beautiful bowling.
Yeah, so that wind coming from the batter's end down towards the bowler, north to south if you're looking at the screen now. That one's cut on the offside. They'll get through just for a single there. Good tidy start this so far from SC Europa. Where are they based? You're in Hamburg or?
In Hamburg as well, as Europa's Hamburg, yeah.
Would that be considered a local team then?
Yeah, we play against them quite often.
So left arm over the wicket, angling it across the batsman, can't connect with that one. And finishes the over for dot ball. Good first up over this one from SC Europa. And for those unaware, how far are we from Hamburg here if you drive?
About 30 minutes.
About 30 minutes. 30 minutes north of Hamburg.
20 if you're lucky.
If you have any questions for the commentary team, feel free to jump into the YouTube chat. Hello to Bobby Singh again, one of our regular viewers, along with Martin. SC Europa winning the toss earlier today and electing to bowl. So, ball comes in, that will be a wide. First extra of the over, going to loosen that one for Zazai. Do you ever bowl yourself?
Sometimes when I'm playing a ladies' game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not very good, but
No, I heard in just in the innings break you're working on building a women's team as this reveal comes in again this time. That one's also going to be a signal wide by the umpire. Yeah, so you're working on building a women's team up here in KSV, so if there's any viewers out there from around the area, if you know any ladies that, whether they're beginners or seasoned pros like Sharu over here, if they want to join, how can they get in touch?
through our website or an email,
What's your website?
ksvcricket.com.
There you go, that's a much better ball, that one. Short pitch outside of off, batsman has a swing, does not connect, there you go. So, www.ksccricket.com, not .de.com.
.com.
If you know anyone in the area that's interested, both women's and men's cricket, but more specifically at the moment, women's.
Yeah, it's going to be at a beginner's level because we haven't got any girls who've played before, so it might start off with softball and we're just going to build from there.
Yeah, good stuff. This one's gets the leading edge. Man, that gully can't connect and he has a very wide throw. Fortunately, loads backing up. And there'll be no overthrows there.
Excellent bowling, you are excellent. The batsman has no clue.
Christian from Chris. How difficult you find it breaking into a predominantly male team?
I think it's been quite easy actually because in India you grow up playing with the guys and earlier we didn't have many girls, so it hasn't been a big change for me as such.
Full ball on the offside. Squeezed nicely by the batsman away to the boundary for 4.
What I do notice is that when you play at the pace that they bowl at, or if you're keeping to a faster bowler from the men's team, it does take some time to adjust when you go back to playing women's cricket.
Yeah.
So it's just, but not too long. Especially if you've got Izzat or Sultan bowling at you, and then...
Yeah, 2 opening bowlers for KSV, very quick as the bowler comes in this time. One's on middle, bit of movement there for the batsman, made it quite tricky. So it's a good start for SC Europa. Oh, collects him on a helmet. Luckily he's wearing that helmet indeed.
1 centimeter away from
Sort of
the
shoulder onto his helmet.
ball.
Bit uncomfortable for the batsman. Nice comments from Owe saying she's a brilliant keeper, treat to watch. Sharu is famous here in Dubai. There's that one's played onto the leg side.
Easy, easy, easy.
Just a single there.
Batsman, batsman, batsman.
Thank you, always. I'd love to come and play in Dubai as well. I've heard they've got a really nice stadium.
I'm sure it's much warmer than this.
Oh yeah.
Wicket ball.
So bowler comes in again. This one's on short on middle. Hit to the man at mid wicket. Just be a single. Good backing up there again.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It's quite a tricky corner to field as well because you've got this track coming in that corner.
Yeah, it's never easy when there's obstacles on the field. It's the only part of the field that does have obstacles. That sort of deep forward square. Do you have a favourite international wicketkeeper?
Adam Gilchrist.
Adam
it has
Gilchrist.
to be Gilchrist, yeah.
Well, that's going to make Ken Weston happy. He's probably tuning in. He's from West Australia. Well, you could have said his son, I guess, but I think he's a lot of people's favourite. It was really sort of changed the way batsman has wicketkeeper plays his role in the team.
Definitely, yeah.
Roads on full on middle, smoke down the ground, 6 runs, first 6 of the innings. So support staff head into the rosy thorn bush over there, looking for the ball. Takes a brave man to find the ball in there, or woman. But yes, there we go. Bit of the explosive batting power we saw yesterday from Adil Ahmed. He picked up that century. So how would a bowler adjust here? Umar coming left arm over the wicket. Well, that one's very short and wide. And I have to say, after watching yesterday's match, you don't really want to be bowling too much down leg here, because he likes to smoke them all over the square leg boundary. A very short boundary here, only about 40-45 metres. Square of the wicket, 50 metres straight. That one's high up in the air. His course will catch it. There's a fielder underneath it. Oh, he had all the time in the world there. Once again, just couldn't collect. Shall we blame it on the wind again?
I don't know. I mean, he had enough time to get under it.
He did everything but get his hands to it cleanly.
They're going to be disappointed there, I think.
Yeah, you'd have to be. You can't be dropping Adil Ahmed. So a nice ball wide outside of off play to the man in covers there. Dot ball.
Especially as PSV are top of the table, aren't they? With 2 wins.
Yep, PSV top of the table at the moment. They've had 2 wins from their 3 matches. Played the most matches out of the team so far. As this time outside of off, played down to the man at the long off, mid off. No run there. Yep, so they played 3 matches yesterday. Won 2, lost 1. All the teams playing yesterday losing at least 1 match. So they'll play 2 more today, then they'll have a few days break as the bowler comes in. Once again, wide outside off, this one's up in the air. There's a fielder at gully running back to it. Doesn't get there in time though. Batsman wants to come back for a second, could be a run out, non-striker's end, a direct hit and he would have been out, but fortunately for him, the throw is just a little bit wide.
They are usually quite a good fielding side as the Europa. They're quite athletic.
Maybe
And they're sharp as well.
maybe just a little bit rusty, having been their first match of a tournament.
Could be.
Good delivery, that one, full. South side of off, turning into the batsman, plays it down to deep mid wicket for a single. Glad you're enjoying the coverage, Michael, and thanks all tuning in on the European Cricket Network. You can view it on our YouTube page on www.ecn.cricket, where there you can also check out all the stats, match reviews, previews and more. And to our viewers in India and Asia tuning in on Fancode, I hope you're enjoying it today. We have 2 more matches after this one.
Spinner faster.
We had a couple of spectators yesterday from La Manga.
Yes.
They came all the way here because they'd heard about the tournament in 2019 and they've moved to Pinneberg. So they came to watch the games yesterday.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. So La Manga is the home of the European Cricket League tournament that we play every year. Unfortunately, this year was postponed due to the COVID-19 crisis, but last year we played there and we'll be back there again next year. Oh, so he was about to come in but was held back by the umpire. And he also starts off with a wide.
Time for the wicket, guys. Time for the wicket.
inside the lines this time, says the umpire, so they'll run through, which we'll see what his signal is. Yep, 1 by there.
Charge.
That one will surely be called wide, and yes it is. Currently 15 degrees here in Kummerfeld. We're expecting a high today of 18. So far there's no rain forecast for today. We'll just keep an eye on that though and touch on wood. So Sahil, can he get his line right? No he can't. Another wide.
Is sort of carrying away with the wind, I think, at this point. He's not able to control it.
He's also the captain as well, so he wants to lead by example here. Bit of ball, but that one's hit high in the air. There's a fielder trying to get underneath it this time, and he takes it. Finally, we see a catch. Stay in the hands as the skipper picks up the first wicket of the match. And, yeah, so Sahil removes Israfil caught down there as we look at the replay at a long off fielder coming in to get it. So new batsman hitting out to the middle is keeper Asad Sangari. Still have Adil Ahmed at the striker's end. Another wicket opportunity. Oh, I feel like he could have got a hand to that there.
That's really the wicket you want to get.
Yep. Big Adil Ahmed. That was a edge over the man and third man's head. I mean, he kind of thinks he needs. I kind of think he needs to be on the fence, but they're going with a fine leg on the fence instead to have the other. So Heel again, this one's high up in the air. Another opportunity to catch Adil out. This could be a dent. Oh, and he's dropped 2. 2 out of 2. That fielder out there, just his confidence must be a little bit shot at the moment.
He didn't quite get under this one.
Yeah, he had a bit more ground to cover. I don't think he even got a hand to it this time.
No.
The old shake your finger, pretend it hurt.
I mean, if you get a finger to it, you should be catching it, shouldn't you?
Indeed. One wide outside off again, just chopped towards the man at mid-wicket.
So Heel's probably not going to be very happy with the chances they've gone and then it's over.
No, not at all. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was inside the lines here. Good delivery, that one. And that brings an end to the over. Look over to my scorer here, Meta, and say, what's... I don't want to disturb it too much. 13. 30. Ah. 30 for 2 after... you guys can see this on screen. So I'm not sure why I'm telling you, but... yeah, 30 for 2. Oh, it's a nice afro on the new bowler here. Shaka Ahmed with his... Shabir Ahmed with his sweet afro. be coming into Adil Ahmed. See what he can do here. First delivery for Shabir, and carrying on with the theme of the day, it's a wide. Just need to remind the viewers, these are all amateur cricketers. Most of them are given up time from their work to be playing this tournament this week, so we thank them very much for doing that. Should be a second ball, or first ball again. Much better, almost gets the edge from the batsman who was looking to whack it square of the wicket. Good job Shabir as well, running back to his mark, no wasting time here.
Good comeback from Shabir.
That one's high up in the air. Could this be another chance? This one's swirling around again. Oh no, and has he parried out over the line for six? Yes, he has. I didn't have much hope in him catching that one, to be honest. That was very high. That was getting close to the boundary and moving in that wind.
They have dropped a fair few.
So he comes in again to Adil, and they've all been Adil that's been dropped. He's been dropped 3 times now. That was probably the toughest of the chances.
I'd say so, yeah.
That one, another chance. Oh, and they take the hardest of him. An excellent catch by the man there at mid-wicket. Running forward, diving at full stretch, and they finally get Adil Ahmed. 4th time lucky.
Wonderful from the captain there.
Here we go, leading by example. Had an opportunity and took it. Yes, great catch. That's what you want to see. So Adil Ahmed has to head back. Oh, Khan Safi, the new batsman, heading up to the middle.
Hopefully for SC Europa they slow down the run rate now.
Yep, they've removed the danger man, the big hitting Adil. Just got 2 batsmen out there now who haven't got off the mark. Asad Sangari, none of 2, and Awal Khan Safi yet to face a ball. Shabir comes in. That one cuts back in towards the batsman. Thought it was going to be a wide at first, but came in nicely off the wicket. Top ball there. That one's chopped just past the stumps down to the man at fine leg. They'll come through just for a single there. A little bit of moisture falling. It's like a misty rain. I don't know if you misty rain. What do you call it? It's not really rain, is it?
A drizzle.
Is it a drizzle? Okay, yep. No, Med isn't agreeing with you. It's a drizzle. Drizzling. And how did the KFC find their first performance today? Much improved from yesterday?
Yeah, batting order sort of clicked, and Shoaib did a brilliant job as well of chasing down the target. It was good to get that win in the bag.
Yes, indeed. Get your tournament underway.
And a good decision to field first as well.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes, Europa also opted to field first. We try and... New bowler is Gulam. Pitches that one in short. Batsman has a swipe at it, doesn't connect.
Just those are the balls that are quite unpredictable. what we were saying earlier, James.
Yep. Cuts that one to the offside. Is the fielder chasing after it? He's lucky. He was about to get a torrent of abuse from me if he missed that one, using his feet there to stop the ball. But fortunately for him, it parried it back into the field.
Wrong sport there.
Wrong sport indeed. That one's cut in the offside. It should go all the way. I think one bounce for. There's commentators shivering next to me. I didn't dress for this either. That one cuts in back into the batsman. A very nice delivery indeed. Batsman did well to get out of the way of that one. Chops that one into the ground. The man at fine leg will pick it up. It will just be a single. Plays that one into the offside. Extra cover will come around and pick it up. Non-striker thinks about it too. Gets sent back. And
They have gone a bit quiet in the field as Europa. I do hope they come back as it's only halfway through.
yeah, what do we think would be a good target here? A few people in the YouTube chat suggesting 90 from here on out. Tyson reckons 110. Our regular viewers here. So yeah, 4 overs left. This one full of ball on the stumps. Oh, great delivery. Once again down to the man at fine leg. I think 90 from this point would be a good total. About 10 and over. Your thoughts?
Maybe about 100, 102 would be fantastic if they do get that.
Yep. Breaking that 100 mark. This one's played up in the air. Should go all the way. It does indeed. 6 runs. Smack down over the fielder at long off's head there.
A few more of those and then they'll be on their way.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Safi just starting to get his eye in a little bit more here. Should be airing again. This one goes out to the man at deep square leg. Oh, a bit of a fumble, so I'll come back for 2. Thinking about a third, and they're going for the third. Could there be a run out there? Oh, and he's safe. Oh, almost an opportunity for a 4 as well. Good awareness there from the PSV batsman, putting pressure on the fielders here and coming back for a third.
It should have been a direct hit, really, for the third one. He would have got him out. He wasn't too far back, the fielder, either.
Yeah, he had 3 stumps to aim at, or 2.5 anyway. Maybe just rushed himself a little bit.
I think we had that in our game as well this morning. We had a couple of overthrows.
Yep. think Shabir so far as he comes in this time. Once again on middle, whoa, thought it was coming to us for a second, over our head for 6 runs over deep mid wicket. As PSV start picking up the pace a little bit. Shabir probably wins the award for best hairdo at the moment. There's a nice afro there. Don't see many cricketers with afros actually.
No.
Sort of like Malinga, I guess. Malinga had an afro. Shabir comes in again. Oh, could be a run out. Oh, I think he's gone. His bat was in the air.
That was brilliant. And the captain again.
The captain, fantastic, Sahil. Quick reactions there. Was that Sangari there that was caught short of his crease? Should have a look at a replay here, see if we can get it on the camera. It was too quick for the cameraman as well. But yes, Sangari diving into his crease, fell just short. And Europa have a further wicket. Here we go, see it again. So just as PSV were looking to accelerate, they lose a wicket. New batsman hitting out there, Nadia Khan, he'll be on strike. Looking to accelerate this innings here, 3.1 overs remaining. Shabir with the really nice hair, pitches that one in short, it's played down to mid-on for a single, so he gets off the mark.
I do think the shot that he just played, you see it a lot more often in shorter formats of cricket. So if you're getting a short ball outside off stump, if you're playing a 50-over game, most people try to play it in that corner.
Yep. Yeah, in the shorter formats, often trying to cut across the line or... Good morning to Mr. Maximo himself, Vinny Sander, who's joined us in the YouTube chat. If you have any questions for him, feel free to say hello. He's claiming PSV will make 90 and then defend it. Big call from Vinny Sandu as the bowler comes in this time. Call for a catch from the keeper. Couldn't quite get himself behind it though. Batsman crossed for a single. Yeah, they'll be looking to get at least 90 here. That's not the way you're going to get there. Can't get any bat behind it at the moment.
Bit of a wild swing there, really.
Yep, see a lot of wild swings here. Similar ball this time. Oh! Goes down to the fielder at long on. He looked very casual and relaxed like he had that one. Slips through his hands for a 6 though. Yeah, so you see Europa's highest score in the T10 Hanover hit out we had a few weeks ago, as Vinny Sanders informing me. His highest score was 89. It scores of 73, 89, 82 as the bowler comes in again. Full the ball this time, it's high up in the air. There's no chance for the fielder this time. 6 runs, dropped by the man in the crowd. He tried to take it one-handed in his jandals there. Yes, that was right in the slot there for the batsman. And he made the most of it. Tries to pull this one, fine legs coming towards it, won't quite make it. But just crossed for a single. Yeah, they'll be disappointed with their catching today. See, Europa has been a little bit below par, apart from the captain Sahil. Too many drops.
He did bowl a good over as well, to be fair.
Yeah, I think he just dropped twice off his over.
That's right.
Or a short one, takes a little bit of pace out of it. Deceives the batsman as that goes through to keeper for a dot. Valuable dot at any stage of cricket and T10s. So its scores moved to, I think it was 77. Meta was trying to signal to me with a finger. 77 for 3 after 8. Yes, it's updated on my scorebook as well. Awal Khan holding the innings together here, 30 off just 13 deliveries. He has to be their go-to man if they want to post a nice defendable total. Two overs remaining, 23 needed to reach that 100, so about 12 and over from here as we have spin coming on. Beats the batsman. Will that be signalled? Signalled a bye by the umpire. Lights that one up again. Batsman has a big swing. It's going to fall short of the man at long on. They'll think about coming back for a second. And yet they decide against it. Safi looking to retain the strike here. But instead we'll have Nara on strike. Just faced a 3 delivery so far. 2 runs coming from him. Oh, he's bowled him through his leg. What a delivery.
Wow.
Looking to pull that one onto the leg side.
It was a really good ball there.
I think maybe it even bounced off his inside leg there. Either case, the batsman has to return. Just the 3 runs for him. Dawood Zadran is the new batsman heading up to the middle. So, will that slow down their chase here? They need to get Safi on strike. Lights that one up again. Oh! Just missed the off stump. Getting some really nice flight here. That one's pulled square of the wicket. 6 runs.
I think that's always the risk when you bring a spin on as well in T10.
Yes, it is indeed. So I think I'm a little bit behind with my scorecard here. Safi was the man out indeed. Nadi Khan thinking about it, going back for a second. Denied by his teammate. So that's the end of the over there. 100 looks a little bit far away at the moment. It was a good over for SC Europa. Picked up a wicket, just that 1-6 coming from it. You can expect that. And there's just 2 overs remaining. Wickets in hand. Well, 13 runs off the over maybe. That one's Not well connected by the batsman. They'll just pick up a single there.
Yeah, they're not going to get 100 if they're batting like that.
So the skipper Sahil wide outside off, far too wide, and the umpire signals that as well. Bonus run into the bank of Politsai. Sahil resits and tries again. This one's outside off, played down the ground. Long off is there to collect it. They look to come back for a second, and they should make it a little bit of a fumble there. Direct hit would have been out, but it's all the way from the boundary there. And yeah, so the P in PSV stands for Politsai, if anyone was wondering. Politsai Sportsverein Hanmunden.
Surprisingly, none of them are policemen, though.
Very surprised by that. I was sure Adil Ahmed was. He was enforcing them yesterday. That one's a good delivery inside the wide line there. Batsman looked at it, but can only blame himself. Fuller, slower ball this time. Well disguised. Gave a bit of a grunt.
Yeah.
Maybe just to put the batsman off a little bit more. His effort ball. Yeah. Too much time there for the batsman. That one might will be signalled wide. And he's going to try and run. He's run out. So it's a wide and a run out. Sort of just need a run after everything at the end of the innings, don't you? You got the batsman in the bank.
Especially if you're batting first. They actually might make the 100 mark.
Yeah, need a couple of good balls here. I don't think they're going to make it, but you do. So
Being optimistic.
Wahid Mohammed will be the batsman on strike. Let's see what we can do. Nope. Oh, he's run out! He's run out! Oh no! What was that? You either go for the run or you don't go for the run. I mean, he just had to put his bat down. That's one of the funny bits of cricket I've seen this week. He had every opportunity to be in his crease just then. Instead he just... Oh no. That's not a one you're going to want to look back at with much pride.
He was just there as well. It wasn't a long way off.
There, oh dear. One ball remaining in this innings. So the 100's off the cards. Unless there's some extras here. European cricket. Sahil running in. Full of ball. Batsman can't connect. The man at fine leg picks it up. Bit of a fumble. He wants a second. I mean, he's got the right idea. Go for it. Put pressure on the fielders. Maybe they're going to have a misfield and you sneak through for an extra single. Oh, a no ball has been signalled by the umpire here at square leg. I'll try and find out what this is for. For waist height. Yes, he's the man that's allowed to call it. Sorry. I was too caught up between that last run out and this run out. It is just distracting. Yep, no ball. I sort of was wondering that at the when that ball was delivered.
Does get them closer to that 100 though.
But the batsman is still run out. So they're just quickly padding up the kit. Then looks like Amin Zadran is going to be the new batsman out there. I mean, I saw him in batting in Hanover and he seemed pretty decent with the bat, or could at least, in this format, score quickly. I'm surprised he hasn't been up the order a bit more.
Hopefully they don't regret trying something new.
Indeed. So, last ball, and that's a wide, so they're going to get one more. Getting closer and closer to 100. Last delivery. Plays that one down the ground. Splits the fielders. 4 runs. So an expensive last ball, that one in the end of it. 6 runs coming from it if you count, or 7 runs if you count the extra. 10 runs coming from it, I'm being informed by my scorer. Whew. So that takes the total to 97. Yeah, what do you think about that innings? We thought maybe they would need over 100 here.
It might just be enough, actually. Because if they get a quick few wickets in the first few overs, the weather hasn't changed, the pitch is still going to remain low.
Yep. And as we were saying before, last time we were in Hanover, Europa hadn't managed to chase anything above 87 or score above 87, regardless if they were chasing or not. So it will be a little bit tough for them. Just run you through the batting lineup, and that appears yeah, so Imran Hafiz opened the innings, just picking up 7 runs after 10 deliveries. Adil Ahmed, the danger man, who must have had, were you counting how many lives did he have?
I think 3?
3 lives, dropped twice by the same fielder there out at point, and once by the man at, I think it was long off if I recall. He eventually fell to an excellent catch from the captain, Zahil Darwish, diving forward at mid-wicket. Removed 22 after 16 deliveries. Asad Sangari was run out for 8. Awal Khan Safi, leading scorer for him, 30 off 15 before he was bowled between his legs. An excellent delivery from Shinwari. Nadir Khan run out, 11 off 7, one of the few run outs we had at the end there. Wahid Mohammed, that was the comical run out where he just stood there and didn't get back in his crease at the time. He was out for a golden duck. And Sajid Jabako with always an honour to get run out without facing a ball. And if you want to take us through the scoring, the bowling here, anyone that stands out for you?
Shabir was quite expensive, as well as Israfil Zazal, with 12.5 and 11.5 for 2 overs. So the economy.
Yeah, 12.5 is quite expensive in the context of this game. Who was your pick of the bowlers? I mean, Shinwari to 1 over, 1 for 8, or Gulam Dage, that's 1 over, none for 8.
I think both of them, Gulam and Shinwari, they're both quite close.
Yep, and also Farouk, 2 overs, none for 12. I mean, Shinwari was the only spin bowler of the innings, was very nicely done.
I think Farouk bowled really well, actually.
Yep. Alright, so we will take a little break, and we will be back in about 9 minutes' time to continue the chase. Thank you very much. Hello and welcome back. Hello and welcome back to the chase in this Dream11 European Cricket Series match between Politai Sportsverein and SC Europa. It'll be captain on captain here is Amin Zadran, tall opening bowler for PSV. Takes on Sahil. Full the ball wide of the keeper there. Goes down to the man at third man. For a single. Sounds like he got some bat on it. And I've lost Sharu. Joining me is the man of match from the opening match for KSV, Mr. Shoab. Shoab, welcome aboard.
Hi, good afternoon everyone. Thank you, James.
As we watch Amin come in again. This one's played up in the air to the man at long off, or mid off, and a wicket. Early breakthrough for Politai Sportsverein.
And Mundan, I think my entry into commentary box doesn't go well for SC Europa.
Brought a bit of bad luck. I was about to ask you, how should they structure their innings here? You opened the innings for KSV, you picked up a 50.
Yeah, I mean, if you look on the pitch, it was a bit too early for Dao to go straight. He could have taken his time. I mean, in T10, the first over, 2-3 balls, check the ball, check the pitch, and then you can always get back to your run rate.
A little bit later on, yep, so new batsman hitting out now. Looks like Shinwari. Yes, it is.
They call it AB de Villiers.
AB Shinwari. He has the dot. Is that what the AB on the back of his shirt is for? There we go. AB Shinwari.
Yes. He likes to hit long sixes.
Is he a fan of AB?
Yes. I enjoy more when he bowls to me. But he dropped a couple of catches today.
Yes, those 2 catches of Adil Ahmed down there at long off.
They were quite lucky with Adil. I mean, Adil, if you give him chances, he will just destroy everything. So today he got many chances, but still couldn't go on.
Yeah, they did survive. What could have been a brutal onslaught. So, I mean, coming into Shinwari for his first delivery, a fuller one outside of off. Lays that one-handed down to the man at mid-on. He gets himself off the mark.
So the captain is on strike now, Sahil.
Yep, Captain Sahil, captain on captain again. I was very impressed with his fielding and his bowling today. He took a good catch, got a run out.
He's going to bat well.
He's going to bat well, you
Yeah.
heard it here. If he gets out, it's all your fault, Shoab.
Commentators, oops,
Ooh.
couldn't judge. That's what I was talking, just check the ball, because sometimes it's just keep a bit lower,
Yep.
and then suddenly it comes to your face. So yeah, take your time there, get your eyes set.
In T10, taking your time is probably 1 or 2 deliveries. And then you got to get going.
Okay, so he took one.
We'll give him one more. There's that one. Very similar delivery. Cramps him for a little bit of space there. So just a correction from the score in the first innings. 99 was the final total. So perfect 100 for the win. Even my maths can work out that that's 10 and over.
10 and over.
If you're tuning in on YouTube, feel free to enter some questions. If you have any questions for Shoab, who opened the batting for KSV, feel free. Hashtag ask Shoab. The full ball was hit
I tell
hard
you.
down the ground. It was in his slot.
So this is how it works.
That's
Two balls and the third one is out now.
he's got his
It's
iron.
a 6, yeah. He likes to play with a straight bat, so it was always on the cards.
Yep, it was right in the slot, that one. He'd paced his innings so far. So the score is 8-1 after the first over.
I think PS4 needs to be careful with AB Shinwari. He is kind of similar guy like Adil. If he gets going, then it will be difficult to stop him.
A few of these players I didn't see in Hanover a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. The Habib was not there. Shabir was not there. The guy with long hairs. Yeah.
Was Sahil there?
It's Awal Khan now.
So Awal Khan coming in from the only end we play from, the scaffolding end, I'll call it.
He likes to hit the deck.
He hits that one, almost chopped onto the stumps there. Batsman just boots it away. Do you actually name your end? Do you have a name for that end?
For what?
For, you know, in cricket, you name your ends, the pavilion end or the Mercy Road end or whatever.
I just know one name. This the red corner there. This is my corner. They call it Schweppes corner because my shots go mostly there. Last time we didn't have this container kind of thing there.
We're at a sort of deep extra cover as
Yeah.
the bowler comes running in again this time. Shorter ball once more, deflects off the keeper's knee. They're going to try and get through for a single, and the single they get.
So
Yeah, I guess when you play from one end, you just call it the bowling end and the batting
yeah,
end.
yeah.
That's a bit boring though.
Maybe we need to name them. You're right.
So Awal Khan Safi, he was the best bowler at the Hanover hitter with 7 wickets in his 4 matches, so he'll be looking to add to his tally here.
And he's the same guy who got me out in the first match yesterday.
Ah, very good. Good man. Batsman tries to cut one the point. Sorry, you went. I mean, bad man.
I was talking to Andrew yesterday about Awal Khan. He looks like an elephant running towards you. A powerful guy. So he
I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
it's a compliment for him.
Okay.
So he likes to hit the deck, but sometimes his ball just keeps low. You don't expect it from Awal Khan usually. Look at his pace.
Ooh, umpire signals are wide. I thought maybe it was inside the lines there, but
Oh, that was close.
anyhow,
Even the keeper is having difficulty to keep his eyes on the ball from Awal Khan. It's moving 2 ways.
so Safi in again. Pull it on that one should be signalled wide, and it is. As the wind just picks up from behind us here, just blowing a bit of. It looks like our cricket ball bag onto the wicket, so just gotta get that picked up.
Sahil on a strike. Let's see what he can do here with Awal Khan.
Khan running into Sahil. Oh, that one. I think he's called a wide 2 balls before, but this time it's not. The umpire keeps his hands behind his back.
Maybe he corrected his mistake from 2 balls back.
You can tell me a little bit about the sponsor, Mobile Guarantee. Your team sponsor?
Yes.
As the bowler comes running in. Tries to whack that one hard on the offside, just still can't connect with it.
Is it okay? I mean, Sahil is just trying to push him towards point. I'm afraid he might give him a nick there.
Yeah, you've got your man in their gully, sort of waiting for that. With it, flying edge. Points, yeah, a bit of a backward point there for him.
I hope that PS4 will be better in field today.
Oh, that one flew up off the pitch. That's that little bounce you talk about here.
I mean, from Awal Khan you can expect everything.
A bit of a mixed bag. Especially in the line. The batsman's getting a new bat run out to him. Not sure it's the bat's the cause of the problems when you're missing it.
You're right. Maybe they need to keep the eye. I mean, Awal Khan is excellent when he's there. You need to be more careful.
Looks like the skipper's going to finish off his 2 overs here. I'm in Zadran. I like pronouncing the name Zadran. One that rolls off the tongue nicely.
These are typical Afghan names.
Yeah?
Yeah. Actually, these are the names of tribes to the tribes they belong. So everyone has a different tribe, kind of.
Yep.
Like in our team, we have Dost Khel.
As Zadran comes in again. Mid-length ball there. Big swing. You just need to get some bat behind ball here to begin with.
I think SE needs to calm down a little bit. Take 2-3 balls. Talk to each other. And then start again.
Yep. 1s and 2s still have their value in T10 cricket. If you're not connecting your bat, just try and push it around a little bit. Feel the ball coming onto you. Plays that one fine to the man at gully. No single there though.
So that's what I was just talking. Like 2 balls dot. The pressure is back on you.
Yes, indeed. Last thing, you swing and a miss. When you try and swing and miss again, then you try and swing and miss even harder, or swing even harder and miss.
And you get out. There's
Yeah.
a nick and you're gone.
Here we go, swing and a miss. He's just trying harder and harder each time, sometimes just about.
I strongly believe Sahil needs to go there and talk to AB Shinwari. Satran got hit for 5 sixes yesterday against SGF in 1 over.
Yes, that was some brutal batting in that match.
So
This
there you go.
one's high up in the air. Fielder couldn't quite get to it though. Once again, moving around that wind, drops just for a single there.
I think the wind is playing out to the door. The ball just goes away. You can't judge it easily.
Yeah, it is tough. It's a little bit lost in all the cloud up there as well, but yeah, 5 sixes and 1 over. Fortunately, they won that match, so we can forget about that one.
Yes, we can just, I mean, his team can just forgive him. Even to Adil Ahmed, who dropped around 5.
That's a better shot this time. Steps down the pitch and flicks it over the square leg boundary for 6. Finally connects with one properly.
I think Sahil is playing good. He got 2-3 balls and got 2 boundaries.
Ah yes, sorry, Sahil on
Sahil is-
strike.
yeah.
Well, there we go, that should be the plan. Just keep him on strike. AB could have done that about 4 deliveries ago, pushed it for a single.
Yes. The best thing that he can do now, just give more strike to Sahil.
I mean, it's just like when you were batting out there, your batting partner gave you most of the strike.
Yes, that was also a plan actually. I won't tell more about my plan, but yeah, we talked that. Let's just
Hey,
make it this way.
you can tell me, we're friends here, just friends talking to one each other. No one else is listening.
No worries. I can tell you everything.
Tell me your bank card number. Just between friends.
Sure, let's talk about this after the match.
Oh, great. Fortunately, Vinny, the one hand, one bounce rule is not in the ECS playing regulations, so the batsman is not out. So, Nadia Khan's the new bowler coming in. Do you know much about this man?
Yeah, not much pace, but very dangerous. I mean, the ball just goes away, and now it's wind is blowing, so I expect that it will be moving around. But the pitch is kind of unpredictable, so anything can happen. Nader Khan is actually quite new in PS4 team. Most of the guys, I know them very well.
I guess the club's not very old, so once they opened up, a lot of players from the area sort of wanted to move a bit closer to home. That one's a little bit too short and doesn't have the pace on it. That one is dispatched into the field behind us here. Someone's going to have to climb through those thorn bushes to get to that one.
Sahil is on fire.
Yeah, good batting from the captain. He was outstanding in the field, now with the bat.
And with the bowling as well.
Yeah, with the bowling.
Konmika. So we were talking about the players from PSV. The players are not all of them are new because there was a club Göttingen, CTDU
Yes.
Göttingen. So these guys just moved from Göttingen to PSV.
Doesn't connect with that one. Good recovery there from PSV. A little bit behind the run rate here, so we need a few more sixes.
Ebi got his helmet out and got a cap. So do you think it's going to bring some luck for him? He changed the bat, then he got the cap.
What was he going to change next? His gloves, his shoes, his box? Maybe he can borrow your boxes. That one's cut onto the offside. Beautifully played there between the fielders. Runs away for 4.
I told you the best thing Ebi Shinwari can do at the moment, give more strike to Sahib.
Yep, just stay down there at the non-strikers then.
Nadir Khan being expensive for PSV. There's some talk going around. We got the new balls.
Sorry, bit of admin there. Back with you.
So Nadir is kind of expensive. I mean, I was expecting kind of surprise package from him. Didn't go away that well.
Yes, he's been a bit expensive. That's 6 and a 4 coming from him so far. This one's short. Oh, straight to the man at mid-wicket there.
Very good.
I wouldn't say it was the best of deliveries, but man at mid-wicket, straight to him, held on to it, and the captain has been removed. There you go. Nice little replay there from our beauty cam. Caught by Dawood Zadran.
I mean, PS4 yesterday they dropped 8 catches. Can you believe it? 8 catches.
I think 4 of them were in an over.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And the bowler was Nadir Khan yesterday for the 4 catches, so he would have given them kind of lesson today.
Yeah,
Okay, guys.
look, that's how it's done.
Yeah. So it worked.
Any update on young Sultan? He was having issues with his back in your match earlier today. How's he getting on?
He's doing good now. Maybe he just needs some rest there.
Yep. Hoping he'll be fine for tomorrow then.
Yes, for sure. He will be there.
He was actually telling me he's going to move to Munich and join my club.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to catch our guys here.
Pretty much.
Take me with you.
I'll see what you guys do.
Or maybe you can just move here.
Yeah, one's played in the offside. 4 runs there. No let up now from
Israfil.
SC Europa. I was just trying to. There's so many abbreviations for these teams. It's like SCE.
SEE and Israfil is on strike. He's also ex-skipper from SC Europa. I'm not sure if he's doing in T20. He's the captain from T20. So the T10 captaincy was given to Sahil this year, and for the T20 and T10, for T20 and 50 overs, Israfil is the captain for SC Europa.
Doesn't quite connect with that one. Falls short of the man at deep square leg. Keeps himself on strike. Yeah, our fielder there is just hobbling around a little bit. Looks like he's done something to his knee.
I think he just missed that. It could have gone for 6. So Nadir Khan came good back. He recovered after 1-6-1-4. He got 1-4 again, but still 3 balls. He managed to just keep them quiet.
Yeah, and he got out the danger man as well.
Sahil.
Yeah, Sahil was going along nicely. He is on 24. The 14 deliveries when he was removed.
I can see a few big guns sitting in SC Europa dugout.
Some big guns to come.
So there's a change again. He wants his helmet back.
No, helmet back, cap off.
Ebi Shinwari. Yeah, this is what happens when Awal Khan is there to bowl, you know.
Yeah. Awal Khan's first over was a very good one. Just the 2 runs coming from it.
Impressive.
I think there were 2 wides as well. So let's see what he can do this time. A little bit behind the run rate here. Current run rate 8.5, required is 11. 66 off 36 balls.
But you know what, T10 cricket, 1 over good, 20 runs, 25 odd runs, and then they are back on the way.
Yeah, exactly. This ball's pushed in short, a little bit wide as well. And 6 runs into the thorn bush. Fortunately, it's been recovered straight away. And yeah.
Awal Khan got banned for a 6. You know what Awal means?
I sure don't.
It's number 1.
Really?
Yes,
Right.
Awal is 1, so he's the number 1, I would say.
Awal is 1. Awal coming in, number 1. That one's pushed down to third man. He's chasing after it. He should pick it up in time. He does indeed.
Very sensible cricket from Mr. Field. Hitting for a 6 and just taking a single.
So
But I'm not.
Awal's 1.
Awal is 1, yes.
And what's 2?
Do?
You're just guessing now.
No. It's Awal is in my language. Awal is number 1.
Number 1.
If you can, because my language is mix of Persisch and Arabic. So Awal is 1. Then Doim
Doim.
is 2. Soim is 3 in Persisch.
Oh, so where are you from exactly?
I'm from Pakistan,
Whereabouts?
Lahore.
Lahore. And how long have you been over here?
I've been here for 5 years almost.
5 years.
Yeah. I came here 2014, end of 2014. Yeah, it's quite 5 years now. Long time ago.
As number 1 comes running in. That one kicks up on the batsman. He plays it down to third man just for a single.
Sahih Khan was on third man. Kept his cool. Yeah, I'm from historical city of Pakistan, Lahore. I mean, if you ask someone, there will be 2, 3 cities. Everyone knows Islamabad, the capital, and Lahore.
Yeah.
Gaddafi Stadium, Lahore. A lot of cricket.
That one's flipped onto the leg side. Do a bit of a gap there, but it'll just be 1 run.
There is some talk going around between the batsman and the fielder. I think it should be healthy and positive. They are there to entertain us.
I mean, these teams are quite competitive. There's not a lot of love lost between some of these teams up here. It's
No, not at all.
it's mostly good to see, a bit of competitiveness.
Should be there.
Another big swing and a miss, gets a nice lift off the pitch there. He finishes his over well.
AP Chinwari.
So at the halfway mark, we are 43 for 2. Chinwari just really struggling out there, really sort of, I mean, he's 3 off 9 now. Basically wasted a whole over worth of deliveries. He needs to,
So it's 1.5 over.
at what point would you just be like, look, retire out?
For AP Chinwari or for me?
Chinwari, like 3 off 10, 3 off 10.
I think he should be out now. But but the thing is, he's a guy. If he gets going, he will just make it possible. But 10 balls, 3 runs.
Well, hopefully he proves me wrong here, and I'm sure he will, because I always get proved wrong. He have another helmet change here.
A lot going around, right?
He just, yeah. Maybe we just inform them that you don't need to change your helmet every over. You either keep it on and leave it off.
Now, as I mentioned, his partner. It happens to me as well. I mean, when I go for the opening, it's just about sometimes it happens. Then your partner should come to you and talk to you. That's it.
Yep. So Mustafa's the new bowler here. More spin. No ball signalled by the umpire. Was it a back foot no ball.
So there's some discussion going around
Captain
about the
needs
no
to
ball.
come in here and tell the bowler he has to accept the umpire's decision. Discussion out there.
Maybe they are going to
Oh,
reverse the
no.
decision.
Reverse the decision. It's not a no ball.
I know that ball.
Not sure what discussion was out there, but
I think it was the sideline. So the other umpire, Said Sadat, he's more experienced and he has more knowledge, especially on umpiring matters. Maybe he gave him a good advice there.
oh, good one, Bobby. He's saying he should have ABS on his brake, as in on his back, as in ABS brakes instead of AB de Villiers. So I quite like that one.
I mean, it exactly describes the situation at the moment.
Putting the brakes on the innings. But will he prove us wrong? He plays that one.
As Europa will be praying that he proves us wrong.
Yep.
I would love that.
Good bowling,
I mean, there
Mustafa,
should
great
be
bowling.
a few hits from him now. His strike rate is just not T10 cricket, you know.
But maybe he likes the spin bowling, so he's got an opportunity here. Comes down the wicket. Oh, and he's bowled. There we go. Not an innings to remember for AB Shinwari.
ABS breaks.
ABS breaks indeed. Bit of a foot tap there.
He was struggling there. I mean,
Probably for the best of their team at this point.
I believe so. The only thing, as I mentioned, his partner must be so proactive and just go there, talk to him, give him some confidence, and there he go again. I was just mentioning, I opened with Musaddiq Ahmed, who is ex national Pakistani player. So I love just opening with him. He always comes to me, talks. He knows my game, and whenever he says, okay, I'm struggling now, he will come to me straight and say, okay, look, Shoaib, you are coming late, you are coming too early, take your time, and that's it.
Yep, it's always nice having a veteran at the crease or someone just to calm you down and explain it to you. Maybe that's what he was missing there.
And this is what for your partners is there. I mean, it's the guy on the other non-strikers and is really your partner at that moment.
Oh, as that wind picks up. Oh, she show up. I'm not coming back tomorrow, it's too cold.
Oh, I have 2 games tomorrow.
That one's cut under the offside, just wide of Zadran. He should pick it up before they come back for a second. He does indeed.
I'm not sure if you noticed, the non-striker is very kind of interested to take the run there. I mean, lack of communication.
Yeah, a little bit suicidal would have been. Plays that one behind his thumb. Might go all the way. It does indeed. 4 runs. There we go.
This is what happens when you don't tell your keeper that I'm going to give a bit pace now.
Yep.
Because he usually he is a fast bowler. Today he's doing spin, and in between he just makes a
Darts one down.
Yes. Communication is the key.
Yeah, sort of gives you signals to your keeper there. That one's hit high up in the air. That should clear the fence. It does indeed. 6 more into the field. As Shoaib points to someone to go find that ball.
I need to keep my eyes open.
Shoaib, big man on campus over here. He's been one of the organisers of this event. Thank you very much for all the work you've put in. I know it's been a lot of work.
No worries, my player. I mean, we are happy to host you here.
As he cuts that one onto the offside.
I mean, it's a big opportunity for the guys as well.
Yes, and must thank the Kummerfeld Sports Verein for hosting us here. Can you tell us a little bit about KSV, not just the cricket team, but the whole Verein?
Yeah, actually, I'm not one of the oldest members here. I joined them last year, 2019 mid-season, 50 overs. I was playing for another club in Hamburg. I mean, the credit goes to Hassan. He used to play here to bring his son for the football training here. And then he saw, okay, there's an opportunity. He's a cricket lover. And then talks went on. in 3 years now. We were the runner-ups. We got to Bundesliga first year, then we were the runner-ups. Last year we won Nord Bundesliga and German champions.
This one's a very wide delivery. Batsman doesn't have time for that one.
It takes a lot of time and dedication.
Yep. And I mean, PSV are a relatively new club. I think this is only their 3rd year. They won the Regionale League in the first year, then promoted to the first division of the Northern Deutsche one. As that one's very wide. Maybe this guy needs to be going over the wicket. Was he left arm? I wasn't paying attention. So Dawood Zadran, right arm around, needs to find his range here. That one hits the batsman on his leg.
The ball is keeping low for Dawood Zadran.
No leg by signal, so it's off the bat. So it's runs apparently.
Even the umpire showed the signal it's okay.
Yep.
So
Thumbs up. He knew we were glaring at him.
yeah, 1 run for Israfil then.
Indeed. So Israfil, he's going along nicely here. 21 after 10.
I'm not sure what's going around. Why?
Oh, that was a very wide one.
How did they promote Mohsin?
Who would you have gone with at this point of the match?
I would have gone with Vishal maybe. Or maybe Ashish. Because this guy, I mean, Vishal he likes to hit it on the leg side. And with the pace Dawood is bowling, it would have been perfect for him.
So Dawood's gone back, or finally gone around the wicket, over the wicket. That one's cut on the offside. He's also looking very wide as well. Gets away with it though, nonetheless.
Yes, I feel deceived by the pace. For the 3rd time, I believe, in this over.
He's still in this game though. It's just above 10 and over. A couple of big hits and they're right back in it.
Anything can happen. Didn't you see yesterday PSV versus HGF? I mean,
yes.
50 overs, 50 runs, 3 overs.
And these extras are certainly helping their cause. Gets through and now an overthrow. This is what we're talking about.
Actually, it was for number 17, Adil, to be on the backup. He was just standing on.
Just not paying attention.
Yes. He didn't bat well today. Maybe he's just disappointed. But still, you need to contribute to your team.
Yep.
Otherwise.
It's a team game. Is Zadran, right arm, over the wicket. That one's cutting back into batsman. He plays at the point. Could be a hit here. Oh, no one didn't want to risk the run out. I would have had a shot.
The bowler was just staying in middle. Or maybe Awal Khan could have just run to give it a backup.
Yeah, I think he was getting in position as well. Anyhow, it brings Israfil on strike. He's the go-to man at the moment. 23 off 12. Plays that one square. It's high up in the air. There's 2 fielders coming. Oh, and he doesn't quite collect it though.
A good try though. I mean, he was running. The wind is taking the ball away from the fielder.
Yeah, he had to make up a lot of ground. Couldn't quite get it in the end.
Awal Khan can't believe it.
How big of a wicket could that have been, and how costly would that drop be? Israfil's high, 23, or 24 now off 13. Just given another life.
Israfil is the key here now.
Also been the last ball of the over that gets him back on strike again for these heading into the 8th over here.
Nadir Khan coming back. He went for 6-4 wicket and again 1-4. Let's see how he's going to perform now. It's also a key over
big over this one. See which way it goes. It's Fuller tucked into the leg side. He's happy just to rotate the strike, and yeah, one run's better than no run. A bit of faith in your opposing or opposite end batsman, Mushin Mohammed.
But if you look at the scorecard, it's 34 in 3 overs, 33 in 2.5 overs. It's still achievable. I mean, that's not that they should be worried, but a couple of dot balls and the pressure is back.
Ooh, like that one there.
Yeah.
He didn't even get anywhere close to it. Yeah, Israfil, you were the informed batsman here. Maybe just taking that single wasn't the best idea.
That's what I was talking. I'm not sure what the captain thought sending Mohsin up in the order. Same thing again.
Another swing and a miss. Just one run so far from these 3 balls.
So Mohsin is staying on the leg stump, and Nadir Khan is just bowling to the 5th or the 6th, maybe 7th wicket. He's not going to reach there.
Batsman comes down the pitch, hits it square. Beats the fielder though, fortunately for them, so there's the much needed boundary. After 2 dot balls, he finds the fence. Need one more of those in this over though, at least.
Okay, at least he just got a 4, but still he scored 4 runs on 3 balls in this over. So 2 balls are just gone.
Yep.
Yes.
He desperately wants to get on the non-striker's end, or maybe we can say he wants to bring Israfil on the strike.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what he does here on the last ball. What would you do? Would you stay down that end, or would you try and rush get on strike knowing that you're not going to be facing the next over in this sort of situation? Either a boundary or out here is what you'd be thinking. There we go, and you see the decision there.
It depends. It depends. If I know myself, if I know, okay, I'm not so confident, that I will just give strike to the other batsman. I mean, he's already longer there, Israfil.
Yeah, you see just Israfil then just rejecting the single, saying you stay down there, let me be on strike, and hopefully try and make something work. As the score is now 70 for 3 after 8. 30 runs needed off his final 2 overs.
So Mohsin got 5 balls this over, 4 runs.
Yeah, that was a very good over, just 5 runs coming from it.
That will come to haunt them,
Indeed.
I believe.
I mean, he just wasn't getting any bat to ball. Just got to try and get something on it. You've got plenty of batsmen to come.
Yeah, I mean, there are few big guns out there. So that's why I'm just mentioning again, I couldn't understand decision from the captain to send in Mohsin in such a situation where you need a couple of boundaries every over.
Yep.
And it's a T10 game, not T20 or 50, where you can just take 2 overs and then start it.
Well, Clipson on is bad. Another dot, a valuable dot there.
Again, the point I mentioned, a non-striker is, I mean, not in this match, even in our match, the non-striker desperately wants to go on the strike without just looking at the ball. I mean, they can be dangerous.
Yes, I am cold, Shoaib. He's laughing at me because I'm shivering here as Dawood comes in again. This one's played down the ground. But long on will collect that one. Only a single there, not what they were wanting.
You know what, James? Tomorrow I will bring kind of blanket for you.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Would that
nice.
help?
Blanket, hot water bottle.
I mean, you can just sit down here and...
Or tomorrow I could wear long pants. That would be a...
I did that today. I was also yesterday in shorts, so I knew that.
Yesterday was warm and sunny.
Yeah, Hamburg.
As that one's played square of the wickets, 4 runs there. Finally got something on it.
Is he going to prove us wrong? Would you love that?
Oh, that would be fantastic if he does. Speaking of Hamburg, I am getting hungry.
It's Hamburg, not hamburger. Yeah, maybe you can relate it. Yeah, Hassan is on the way. to get us the food.
For my chicken fried rice.
Yes. I'm going to have chop suey today.
Ah, you went for the chop suey. This one's got on the offside straight to the fielder and he's gone.
Maybe it's a blessing for SC Europa.
Well, I mean, he just got picked up a boundary, so you thought he could be starting to be on his way, but no.
So Mohammed Khan is going in. That could be a good move from SC Europa. This guy can hit long.
Alright, well, he'll be on the non-strikers end.
But the good thing is Israfil is on strike, so they crossed.
Yes.
It will also give some time Mohammed Khan to just get his eyes settled. So there he goes.
Yes.
Set batsman Israfil. Not a very good point to get out.
Yes, sorry, yeah. Just when they need him to be the big man on canvas. It's straight to the field and he's removed. I mean, you saw what he was trying to do. He just had to try and hit every ball from this point in.
Daud Zadran doing the magic here.
Yes, so Ashish is the new batsman out there. Big swing and a miss.
It's going to be difficult now.
So if we go through this, just to see, who do you think for man of the match so far? Any standouts for you? I mean, Safi had that good innings with the bat, 30 off the 15. There's that 22 from Nadil Ahmed, but he got dropped 4 times, so I couldn't call him.
I mean, in the batting lineup, Afal Khan looks quite good. And then if you look at the bowling stats, 2 overs, 11 runs. That's quite handy. I would go for
half an over from his 2 overs, so
quite impressive, right?
Yep. Is he taking any catches?
No.
Not that many of them have. Right, so 1 over remaining, lots of runs needed, but still possible. 25 runs, here we go. That one's high in the air, but not far enough. Falls short of boundary, short of the field, and it's just a single. 24 now needed. That one short and wide, cuts that to the offside. Chance to run out. Oh, was he out? No. Umpire shakes his head, says his bat was down. Peter Barrett asking, what is umpire spraying ball with? It's sanitizer, hand sanitizer, or disinfectant. Part of the COVID protocol here. Along with not sharing your lunch with anybody. And not sharing your beer with anybody either. If I had chocolate here, I wouldn't share that as well. This one's hooked up in the air on the offside. 6 runs. A little bit too late, you'd have to say. So they get their ball back. Do they not have another ball out there? 3 sixes to win. Alright, let's see what happened. That's not one of them. Could be a 4 though. That's still valuable. Just need the no ball here. Did you say golden ball, Meta? Golden ball, if any of you are unfamiliar, means if a score is a level, instead of a super over, we play a golden ball. That was the brainchild of Vinny Sandu, ECL commentator, Mr. Maximo. The ball comes in again. That one's high up there. Game on. 6 runs. They are still in this. Where was this man earlier? So 6 runs for a golden ball, I've just been told. I'm sure you can see it on your scorecard as well. Umpires just confirming they need 6 runs here for a golden ball. Oh, he doesn't get it. And the signal to bye by the umpire. So good effort there from SC Europa, but you just have to think they wasted far too many balls earlier on. Scoring rate was a little bit slow, so PSV, Ledside Sports Rhein, get their 3rd win of the tournament. And we are denied the chance of a golden ball, unfortunately. But yeah, like I said, those COs from Shinvari early on, 3 runs off those 11 deliveries is just far too slow. Put a lot of pressure on people down the order as well. Ashish Sharma, he tried his best, but no luck. So well done to Ledside Sports Rhein. They'll stay sitting at the top of the table. Man of the match for me was indeed Awal Khan Safi. 30 runs off just the 15 deliveries earlier, and then with his bowling, very economical. 2 overs, didn't pick up a wicket, but that's not always the most important thing in this. What's more important, he only went for 5.5 an over when the run rate required was 10, so he helped build the pressure on them early. Just looking at the batting scorecard here with you. As we said, 7 off 10, oop, wrong scorecard. 24 off 14, good start there from the skipper, Sahil Darvish. A golden duck for Dawood. And the innings we're talking about, it's probably come back to haunt them. 3 runs from just 11 deliveries. Israfil Zazai, 26 after 17, tried his best. A runner ball, 11 for motion. Mahmud Khan didn't get much opportunity, just a 1 off 2. And a good attempt there from Ashish Sharma, 17 off 5, but to no avail. Just look over at the bowling scorecard. Some good performances we had there. Opening innings was Amin Zadran, the skipper. 2 overs, 1 for 16. Awal Khan Safi, our man of the match. 2 overs, none for 11. Nada Khan, 2 overs, 1 for 20. Gulraz Mustafa, 2 overs, 1 for 27. And Dawood Zadran, 2 overs, 2 wickets for 12. So we're going to take a break now. We'll be back with you in 15 minutes for the next match. Join us in.
And welcome back here to the Kummerfeld cricket ground. Play just about to get underway for match 7 of the Dream11 European Cricket Series. This match to be played between VfB Fallersleben and back-to-back matches now for SC Europa Cricket. SC Europa Cricket winning the toss, electing to field. Captain Sahel Darvesh deciding that his team may prefer to chase. With umpires and officials making the final preparations, with the batsman just about ready to head out to the centre. So the opening batsman for VFB will be Saran Kanan and Sandeep Vasith. Saran taking the strike and beginning with the ball for SCE.
Umpire, next turn.
Will be Umar Farouk. And play just about to get underway here with Umar just checking his field for some final preparations. And joining me in the commentary box here, it's a very good afternoon to Rizwan.
Yeah, thanks, and thank you for having me.
Umar in now. This first ball is short of a length, just pitching on middle and off. Hit down for no run.
Yeah, let's see where this one goes. VfL had a pretty okay start, let's say it like that. And
Zuma comes in again, and this second delivery is cutting back off the seam, pitching around about off and middle and passing over the stumps, over the middle stump, and there's no run.
yeah, and SC Europa is also a pretty good team, so it's gonna be a tough match for VfL maybe.
Zuma now. Coming in again, and this ball's down the leg side. It's smacked in the air towards deep mid-wicket, and it's dropped there by the Darwood. Down an early chance. The ball swirling in the breeze.
Yeah, need to take those, especially in the start of the innings, to put some pressure on.
Sharan Kanan escaping there on just the third ball of the match. They pick up a single. Zuma comes in again, and this delivery is wide outside off stump and is called a wide.
Yeah, it's a good pace, a little bounce in the full area, so maybe we get the right spots, he will get a wicket in this over.
Zuma in again, and this ball is pitching on middle and off. It's just chipped away down to square leg. They'll scramble through for a single. No one backing up the stumps. But the fielder there at mid-off, making sure there were no overthrows.
Yeah, making it tough so far. Should have taken the catch.
Bowler comes in again, and this ball is a lofty delivery, just pitching on leg stump. They scramble through for a single.
Yeah, having wickets in hand is also a bonus, so let's see where we end up here.
In again. This ball's a lofty ball outside the off stump. There's a swipe at it by Sandeep. No connection, no run. That's the end of the over. VfB Fallersleben 3 runs off it for the loss of no wicket.
Yeah, more of a steady start. Could have been a wicket somewhere, but unfortunately it was dropped.
And it will be Israfil in the bowl, and he comes in right arm around the wicket. And this ball is down the leg side, hit on the pad, a bit of a shout, considered a leg by. There's no run.
And they're still not connecting it perfectly. Maybe they should take another few balls to get it perfectly and then go for it.
Well, we saw that with Shoaib Azam taking 6 balls to get off the mark and then making a 50 with 13 deliveries, so could be the case as Israel comes in again, and this is also down leg side, hitting him on the pad. They will get a single, a leg by here, as signalled by the umpire.
Yeah, everybody thought that maybe what's going on here, first over nothing and then he just exploded, yeah.
Yeah, well, the notion of getting off the first ball important, as Israel comes in, and it's a ball just outside off stump, fishing at it. No edge, no run.
And I also cannot see any intent to go for it and to block it, or no footwork at all.
I suppose depending how long a batsman will really take to understand the conditions, understand the speed of the bounce, the speed of the ball, any swing in the air, the wind. As Israfil comes in again, and this ball is wide outside the off stump, and it's slogged over cover. 6 runs.
So maybe the same case here. Let's see what the next ball brings.
Well, I suppose 1 or 2 dot balls. I think I I may have used the term investment before.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to familiarise yourself, at least have some confidence before attempting the big stroke. And bowler in again, and this ball is pitching on middle stump. It's chipped down the ground over the bowler's head for a single, fielded there by Farouk at mid-off. And as far as catches with this swirling wind is concerned,
Yeah, it's actually hard. If it goes high up in the air, the wind is much harder up there, so you have to follow it.
this ball coming in, and this is pitching just outside off stump. It's slapped away between mid-on, of course, and cow corner, and that'll be 4.
Yeah, the par score is around about 100, I think. It's not the easiest pitch to bat on, but they are doing a good job so far, I think.
A little bit of unpredictability in the bounce has been evident, seemingly making a little more difference in the early stages of an inning before someone sees the ball like a basketball,
Yeah.
whether it skids or bounces around one's ears. Umar Farouk now to begin the 3rd over, and this ball is just pitching on off stump, moving away from the batsman. Considers a run out to point, doesn't get it.
Yeah, he just considered 3 runs in the first over, so that's, I think, the guy they have respect for.
16 for the loss of no wicket after 2.1 overs. Farouk in again. This ball is wide outside the off stump and slapped over cover. That's over the fence. That is a comprehensive 6. Wide bowling, outside the off stump being punished.
Yeah, brilliant shot, definitely. Also with that pace to get it right in the start of your innings, it's a good achievement actually, yeah.
Farouk to regroup now. Charging in. This one's a full ball. Hit him outside the line of leg, I would imagine, on the full. A gift of a delivery. Full toss, unable to capitalise. And there's no run. Yeah, Rishwan, I don't know what you think, but do you find that some of the batsmen prefer to hit on the leg side, have difficulty with the offside strokes? There's Umar in again. That's just chipped down the 3rd man. There is no 3rd man, and they'll take 4.
Yeah, definitely is. I've seen a lot of batsmen getting out by hitting a crossbat shot because it's inviting actually. The side boundaries are not so far, so they go for it and they get out because hitting a crossbat shot early in your innings, yeah, everybody knows it's not the easiest stroke to play. Yeah?
Well, Sandeep Vasith here seems to be showing that he's perfectly confident with any wide deliveries on the offside to play them on the offside. As Umar Farouk comes in again, and this is a ball pitching on middle stump. It's hit high, long in the air, and it's caught it long on. Not quite getting enough on it.
Yeah, they hadn't the best day of fielding today as Europa, but that one was taken perfectly.
I'm very disappointed there. Here's Sandeep Vasith.
Yeah, it's T10, so I think if you lose a wicket, there are still a lot of batsmen to come. It's hard to get all out, but you never know.
Well, we have seen a few all-out innings. Apparently 10 overs is still enough to get to dismiss an entire team. And unsurprisingly, the teams, as Umar comes in, and this ball is pitching on off stump, fading away from the batsman, missing and no run. I suppose no coincidence that teams finishing their innings on perhaps 1 wicket or even no wickets down have been the ones who've certainly statistically won most of the games.
Yeah, definitely is. But the other thing is the lower order batsmen, they won't get tested. So in the next match, if you get tested, then you have a problem with that actually.
It looks like Sahel Darwesh, captain of SC Europa, will be Continuing the attack. On strike, Sadish Kumar. Natalia. Sahil just making a few fine adjustments to his field. Coming in now, right arm over the wicket, wide from the crease, and this is wide outside off stump, punched through the covers, between covers and mid-off, and that'll be a boundary.
Yeah, nice shot that one. Saw it, got to it, and then hit it perfectly for 4.
Well, Rishwan, there does seem to be still a lot of value for strokes along the ground. Not a lot of effort there, just timing.
Yeah, but everybody wants to hit it out of it. Yeah, that's actually the first intent, and then they're thinking about cricketing shots at the second thought. Yeah, it stinks. It's actually no long time. We have to hit as many runs as possible. But it's okay if you hit like 8 runs per over, like in a normal one-day game.
Sahil in again, and then this ball's pitching on middle and off. It's just punched down to mid-off or mid-on. They will scramble for a single. Shouldn't really have been a single there, but there's a bit of a fumble at mid-on there.
Yeah, should take that 8 runs per over and then maybe explode after the 6th over. Then we have a lot of wickets in hand and go for everything.
Sahil again, and this ball's pitching just outside the off stump. It's been clubbed across the line down to Dawood at deep mid-wicket, and they'll take 1. Sahil again, this one's wide outside the off stump. Latish fishes at it, and there's no run. The bowler comes in again, and this ball's just pitching on the leg side, going down leg. It's gone down to fine leg, and that will be 1 leg by. Bringing Saran Kanan back on strike again. As this ball is wide outside the off stump, it's slapped in the direction of long off, and that's 6.
Yeah, perfect shot again. And he prefers the offside boundaries actually. I didn't see him batting across the line at the moment. I think it's the best thing to do on a bouncy pitch at the moment.
Certainly not trying to bring that across the line. Playing the ball, the opportunity given there, a very wide ball outside off stump.
Yeah, it's a lot of batsmen do that. They think about the leg side boundary even before the ball is bowled, and then they go for it.
And that's the end of the over. 4 overs bowled. 39 for the loss of just 1 wicket. Good start here by PFB. A little bit of luck there with the 1 catch being dropped. And it's going to be Shinwari to continue the attack as he comes in from wide on the crease, and this is a ball pitching just outside leg stump. It's somehow made its way down to fine leg off the pad as signalled by the umpire, and they get 1. Ishmanullah Shinwari. This ball's pitching just outside the off stump. It's slapped up in the air. It's not going to reach long on. They'll take a single.
Yeah, Satish looks to me a pretty strong lad, but still intent is to play on the ground, so maybe what's going to happen now, spin bowling.
Shinwari again, this is a short ball and it's not put away, it's just
easy.
hit, miscued, mistimed down to deepish square leg mid-wicket. They'll take 1. Shinwari again. This ball's pitching middle and leg, and it's been given LBW.
Yeah, it looked pretty straight in. And again, the crossbat shots takes wickets.
Did you see, Rishwan? Did the batsman there appear to suggest there may have been an edge there?
Yeah, maybe he was making a sign about that, but decision is taken.
New batsman Janadhan Sidaiha, number 25, just warming up his legs here in quite chilly conditions. You're well rugged up there, Rishwan.
Yeah, I'm okay at the moment. Yeah, we have a roof on the top, but you can see a little bit of drizzle, maybe call it, or Sprühregen in Deutsch.
Well, for our viewers at home, unfortunately our commentary box, the heating is broken, and we'll just have to brave it out.
Thank you.
Very light drizzle coming down. Might expect a few looser deliveries here with slippery ball. And Shinwari comes in again, and this ball's a wide full toss down the leg side, suitably mismatched. That's gone behind, backward square leg for 4.
Yeah, I think it was his first ball to face, isn't it?
Might have been that slippery ball.
Yeah, invited him to play that.
Might have to see a little more cross seam bowling, as well. I don't think that returning the ball along the ground is going to do the slipperiness of the ball any favours. Inwari again, and this ball is pitching to the outside leg. The keeper takes the ball. Umpire signals wide.
Yeah, the favor of conditions is actually in a T10 game not really countable, because you have 10 overs and then the other teams come in, so it will be definitely the same conditions for you.
Shinwari again. And this ball's pitching outside the off stump, just short of a length. There's confusion there. This will be run out. And Sadish sending his partner back. Janadwan Sidaisha is run out at the wicketkeeper's end. A real mix-up there for what may or may not have been a single. Not sure, Rishwan.
Silly way to get your wicket away, because he was hitting pretty well. He should have been there for longer than just only the third or fourth over. He was hitting pretty well, but unfortunately a run out. Silly way to get out.
And that looks like the end of the over as well. VFB Fellersleben 47 for the loss of 3 after 5 overs, the halfway mark of this T10 innings. The new batsman is the captain, Chivare Jan, number 14, who will now take position at the non-striker's end with a new bowler, Shabir Ahmed. Shabir comes in, hurtling in now, right arm round the wicket, and this ball is short of a length. It pitches outside off and passes in front of the batsman's nose.
Yeah, we could see the extra bounce in the pitch in this ball again.
Shabir, who's luscious hair there, unaffected by the wind, hurdles in again now, and this ball's straighter, pitching middle stump. It's been clipped off the legs though and gone for 4. Deep mid wicket, didn't have a chance there. He split mid on and mid wicket. Fielders there in the deep.
Yeah, halfway down they have a lot of wickets in hand, so we will expect more than just one hit. They will follow up with another hit, I think.
And here's Shabir in again, and this ball is short outside the off stump. It does appear to seam in a little. The batsman tries a delicate shot on the off stump, or the offside rather, and there's no run. Ball through to the keeper. Well, how's your knowledge of Hamburg weather patterns, Vishwan?
Yeah, the weather of Hamburg, it's actually
Here and again, and this ball's pitching on middle. It's chipped away down to mid-wicket, and they'll pick up a single.
it's known for a rainy weather actually, but statistically you will say it's not true. But yeah, we have the most sunny days in a year than the rest of Germany. But yeah, the summer brings a lot of rainy days, so that's why they call it a rainy city.
Here and again now, and this ball's a fuller delivery. Well, perhaps a good length. They're going to scramble for a single after hitting it straight back to the bowler. Captain Sahil wondering how that managed to get through. The batsman evidently looking to have a quick strategic discussion about it. Sahil a little disappointed there in his team's fielding. Shabir hurdles in again from wide on the crease, and this ball's outside the off stump. It's got some real kick in the bounce. There's no run. That'll be the over. 53 for the loss of 3 wickets from 6 overs.
Yeah, they're on track to maybe get this 100 runs, the par score. Then we will see a tight match, definitely.
Is it really the most sunny days?
The most sunny days in a year,
The
yeah.
entire, it's the
Yeah,
Perth or the Johannesburg of Germany. I was not aware.
yeah, but if it starts to rain, it's gonna hold on for maybe 2-3 days in a row. But to be honest, in the last 2-3 years, it wasn't very much rain, so we had a lot of cricket. We had a lot of fun playing here.
Good for the cricketers, bad for the farmers.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's going to be Shinwari in again to the attack, and this ball's outside the leg stump and wide signalled. And any of our viewers there, if anyone has any questions for Ishwan. Shinwari comes into bowl again. This is pitched and bounced on leg to middle. Batsman really confused there. There's no run.
Bouncer, come on guys. The ball is spinning and bouncing. It's too dangerous to play against him. I know him.
He can also be a commentator. The stump mic's working.
Shinwari. This ball pitches just outside the off stump and beaten bat. Keeper snaffles it and there's no run.
Come on guys, come on, let's get him out.
Next ball here from Shinwari is cut down to cover. The sweeper will pick it up and they'll just get a single. Umar Farouk there on the boundary.
I was actually expecting more big shots on the spinner, but they're playing it sensibly.
Shinwari, this ball's pitching just on leg side. It's been popped up into the air in the direction of deep square leg. 2 fielders go at it. The deep mid-wicket fielder manages to toss it in. They'll take 1 run. Maybe Shinwari. And again, and this ball's pitching on leg. It's got through the batsman, it's got through the keeper. There's going to be a run out. No, there's not going to be a run out. Again, some confusion between the batting pair. Whether there was to be a bye. It was really quite an all sort this. This ball is pitched on leg. It's gone between leg stump, the batsman and the keeper. And after a bit of confusion, the batsman scrambled back into his crease.
Yeah, it was actually just required to take it perfectly, but that's the miss of the run out here.
7 overs bowled. VfB Fallersleben, 56 for 3. And the new bowler, in fact, the bowler continuing, is Shabir. As he hurdles in again from wide on the crease, and this ball is pitching just outside off. It's been punched back towards him, and actually this has gone for 4. an opportunity there for the bowler to field his own bowling. He's missed it, and it's managed to pierce the fielders down at long on and long off.
Yeah, maybe because of the other fielder, he didn't dive for it or go for the hands on it. Should have been stopped, I think.
Shabir. Satish, who hits a high ball behind point. There's two fielders, one fielder under it. It's really nowhere near it there. The ball's been dropped and they'll scamper back for two. A very high swipe. Is that breeze we were mentioning, Rishwan?
Definitely, yeah. It makes it really hard to take those high catches. And especially if you run back.
And Dev there not managing to snaffle that as Shabir runs in again, and this ball is pitching somewhere between the region of middle and leg, and they scamper through for a single after the ball goes out to short cover.
Our favorite batsman is on the side, so guys, let's lead him to
Well, in T10, I think if it's under 10 runs, we can call it a good over for the bowler.
Shabir in again. And this ball's wide outside the off stump. It's just punched along the ground there, somewhere between cover and long off fieldsman comes in. The reasonable return throw, and they'll just take one. Well, what do you think, Rishwan? We've in the 7th over, 56 runs.
Yeah, it could be a little more than that. He will swinging it, I think, because they have a lot of wickets in hand, so should go for it.
Shabir in now, and this ball is wide outside the off stump. He pokes at it. Umpire thinks about it wide, even prepares his arms for it, and declines before he has the opportunity to make that horizontal pose. Bowler coming in again, and this delivery is pitching on leg. It's slapped away down to the deep mid-wicket boundary, and they'll take one.
He's just not middling it, actually. The bat swing and the shot selection is pretty okay, but he's not getting in on the sweet part of the bat.
And that's the end of the over. VFB Fallersleben, 56 for a loss of 3, with 3 overs yet to bat. What sort of score are we going to expect here?
Yeah, it looks like maybe around 80. It's below par, but Satish is set, actually. If he gets going, maybe they can get to 90 or 100.
Satish on strike here. The new bowler. Hurtling in now, right arm over the wicket, and this is a short delivery, pitching just outside off. They're going to scramble through for a single. The bowler receiving a ball from Sahil, the captain, at rocket speed, unable to take it and easily whip off the bails, which is all that was necessary. And Satish takes 1 run.
Yeah, it was gone by distance, but yeah.
Israfil in again. This ball's a little short, pitching middle and leg. It's been slapped, or even stroked, or even struck down to the fielder at square leg. And they take 1.
Yeah, I've seen the innings of Adil yesterday, so if you imagine him batting at the moment, that one, you won't find it again.
Israfil again. This ball's just outside the leg stump. It's popped up in the air. There's a chance there for Captain Sahil, and he does not take the catch. He's fumbled it. It spilled out of his hands at the last moment, and they take 1 run. Sahil looking to take the opportunity to set an example. Had the ball, dropped it.
Yeah, you should make the most of it now, the second live.
As Israfil comes in again. And this ball is pitching on middle and leg. The ball's been punched out down there to deep mid-wicket. A.B. de Villiers, rather Shinvari, gets the ball back in and they'll take one.
A.B. de Villiers, you called him. Like, he's feeling like him, or what's the reason about that?
Well, may have been a little tongue slip. I was hoping none of our viewers would notice. As this Hill comes in again, hurtling down. This delivery is a full ball outside the leg stump. There's an attempt, another silly run out, an attempt at a last minute run. The batsman's been dismissed, run out. The keeper effortlessly coming in and taking off the bails.
Yeah, absolutely no calling, and wasn't sure about running or not.
And that's the end of Satish. It was looking reasonable. Just starting to take off, as you say, Rishwan. Some interesting decisions with running. Obviously taking a chance where there's maybe a 50-50 chance of a direct hit. Maybe it's a good idea, but for such a blatant case, a certain run out, I wonder. Kartik Bowler, the new batsman, and take strike against Isfahil. He comes in again now, and this is a full delivery. It's bowled. Full delivery, middle stump. The bowler knows what was expected of him.
I looked actually scared. He got back, and it was a crossbat shot again. He got some pace, yeah, but it's also easier to hit it then. But a perfect Yorker, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, Kartik Bowler, I'm not really quite sure what he was thinking there for his first ball. I know, Rishwan, if that were my first ball, I'd want to make sure
that I block it, yeah.
Oh, they do something. Whether it's a block or avoid the embarrassment of a golden duck. Unfortunately, not the case for Kartik Bowler today. And that's the end of the over. 69 for 5. VFB Fallersleben off 9 overs. Shivaray Yan still at the crease, 5 off 8. And he will face the next delivery. Incoming batsman is none other than Mahesh Badhe. Sahil, the captain, prepares to bowl the first ball of the last over, and this ball is bowled. Stump to stump bowling. Sahil takes it in his stride. He knows if he puts the ball in the stumps, he'll be rewarded.
Yeah, we have 2 new batsmen on the crease now. Fresh muscles. Maybe they can make something out of it.
Ankit Tomar now makes his way to the crease. I would imagine Rishwan just even getting behind the line of the first ball, any ball, bowling stump to stump like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually the scare of every batsman if he goes in and then he just wants to get over the first ball. That's it.
We'll see what Ankit Tomar has to offer. The left-hander, of course, who takes guard. Sahil coming now around the wicket to the left-hander. Sahil comes in now, and this ball is just missing the leg stump. Pitch, middle and leg with his strong angle from round the wicket. Doesn't connect with the stumps. And we see another unorthodox first ball to the batsman Ankit Tomar, or rather by the batsman Ankit Tomar. Sahil comes again. Tomar takes a step down the wicket, gets the ball on the full, hits it down to deep mid-wicket, and considers a second. He may be run out, and he is indeed run out, considering a suicidal second run.
Yeah, that's the perfect word for it. That was suicide.
No, Rich one, I can imagine, again, I want to know where the risk probability lies, where you think, you know, if you're relying on a very good piece of fielding to run you out, then perhaps it's worth the risk at this time, but this really didn't have a second run in it at all.
Definitely not, yeah. Because he was also the one who can see the fielder at the nearest, actually, but still was trying to get another one.
7 wickets down now for VfB Fallersleben, and that target of 90 you mentioned, 80 or 90, not looking too promising with 2 fresh batsmen.
The lower order is actually not clicking at the moment.
It's going to be Sahel to Markesh Badhe, and this ball is pitched outside the off stump. It's slapped down too long on. There's a bit of a misfield, so they will get 2 in this situation. Good vision there by the running batsmen, noticing the misfield and capitalising. A bit different to seeing a ball in a fielder's hands and
yeah,
expecting. And Sahel comes again, and this is a full toss delivery. It's slapped behind point. The point fielder will collect it. They'll take 2.
I think the credit should go also to the bowlers. Let's say they didn't concede too many runs at the crucial time.
Just 1 delivery left here in this innings. Sahel hits it straight back to the bowler, and there's another run out.
I don't think there's any other team who had that much of a run out in their innings. I think it's a 4th now.
Four runouts. In any case, the end of the innings for VfB Fallersleben. Simple run out there in the end by the captain, Sahel Darvish. Salman being run out. Oh, a quick recap of the batting list there. We had Saran Khanna, the wicketkeeper, being LBW, amassing 13 runs off 12 balls. Sandeep Vasith with 18 off 10, including 2 sixes. Sadish Kumar Mutala, he was run out by Mohsen Mohammed for 22 off 20 deliveries. 3 fours with a strike rate of 110. Janadan Siddaiha run out for just 4 off 2 deliveries. And the only batsman there further of note was captain Shivarajan, who managed 5 off 9 balls with being bowled by Sahel Darwish. With the bowling card, Umar Farouk with 2 overs, conceded 13 runs with a 1 wicket there. Israfil Zazai with 2 overs, 15 runs, also a wicket. Sahel Darwish finished up there with the 1 wicket, as did Hikmatullah Shinwari. And Shabir Ahmed 2 overs for 15 runs, although he failed to get a wicket. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes to see SC Europa in their chase in this T20 Match 7 of the Dream11 European Cricket Series in Kummerfeld. Thank you to Rishwan.
Yeah, thank you for having me. First, it can be actually a easy target to chase for them, because SC Europa is a Bundesliga team, so we expect a good game here, and a short one actually, maybe 6 or 7 overs they should get there. Yeah, thank you and see you later.
We'll be back in just a few moments. And a warm welcome in chilly conditions here to our viewers for the chase between
VfB Fallersleben.
Fallersleben, thank you there, Shoaib, versus SC Europa Cricket. SC Europa Cricket about to bat here, chasing a target of 75.
A modest one, right? 74, not much.
I was just about to introduce Shoaib Azam, returned from his duties with the club to be proudly back in the commentary stall.
Part-time commentator.
Welcome back, Shoaib.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone.
Now it's going to be Ankit Tomar opening the bowling, and at the crease, Sahil, the captain.
Yes.
Accompanied by Dawood. And play just about to get underway here.
I'm happy to see Dawood top in the order. He's a good guy. He can play good shots. One of the tallest guys in North cricket.
As Ankit Tomar comes in for the first ball of this bowling, round the wicket, left arm, and there's an appeal for caught behind. It's just gone between bat and stumps and pad and everything. The appeal's turned down and there's no run.
Very good bowling, very good bowling.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I mean, at the beginning, bowler was not much interested. Then he saw, okay, my colleagues are appealing, so maybe I can also put some more pressure on umpire.
Okay, Tomar coming in again. And this ball is wide outside the off stump. It's a very big slash by Sahil. No connection, straight through to the keeper, and there's no run. Shoaib, what's going through Ankit Tomar's mind beginning round the wicket?
Maybe he saw his inning from Sahil last time. He was just hitting sixes on the straight drive. So maybe trying to keep a ball a bit away from Sahil.
As the umpire's hat goes flying, we are in windy conditions here. I was curious, given the limited LBW opportunity, as Tomar comes in again, and this is a straighter delivery. It's smacked straight back over his head. It's one bounce and two bounces perhaps, and over the rope before.
So he made a mistake. He gave him in right in the slot. Sahil likes to play with the straight bat.
Tomar now.
Did he bowl in Chaos for inning? I believe no.
Not to my knowledge.
No, he didn't bowl. I mean, he looks very disciplined. Maybe they tried and tested.
As he charges to get in left arm around the wicket, and this ball is down the leg side, swinging along across the batsman. Comes off the pad, and that will be 4. Or was it off the pad? That's 4 runs. Down behind backward square.
One good shot and his confidence is gone, I would say. He should come back strong if he wants to have kind of chance for Fallersleben here. 74 is a very modest target.
And Freundliche Grüße here on Shoaib by from Vinod Joshi. As Tomir comes steaming in again, and this ball is a fuller delivery on off stump. It's been smacked out of the slot, and there's the first 6 of the innings.
So we know this, everything from, you know, we will call it soul from PS for Van Munden. So he's the backbone, Vinod Joshi. He will be happy. His side did very well today.
Tomar. And again, and this ball is pitched outside the off stump. Got some real edge. There's been an edge. It's caught behind.
He couldn't keep his bat away from the ball.
The captain, Sahil, just fishing outside the off stump there. Quite a vertical bat stroke, but there's an edge nonetheless, and he's walking off, wondering what went wrong. Tomar strikes, in fact, off his glove by, according to the replay.
Yeah. So he's just confirming that it was a glove. Yeah. So Israfil is on field now.
Just for Phil Zazai, the new batsman.
He played few good shots last time, but just couldn't finish it off. Got out in second last over.
And that is indeed the end of the over. Ankit Tomar not quite realising with all that excitement that he had bowled 6. And the new bowler will be Mahesh Badhe, who we saw
Number 17.
We saw bowl the first over of their previous innings, the previous match, VFB.
I faced him. I can.
That's quite right. Just for the, I was going to ask you then how many did you get off that opening over from right there?
1 run. I think that was a wide.
And it was a wide.
It was a wide, yeah.
A very,
right, quite
very
right.
rarely seen scorecard with Shoaib Azam, 0 off 6.
Yes, but
Didn't
I
make-
like his ball coming in. Very good line.
Didn't make a difference in the end. Your nice 50 as Nadir comes into bowl now. Right arm over the wicket. This is a wide ball outside the off stump and signalled wide.
The extras are not going to help them. He nips the ball, I mean, from the middle stump.
He appeared to have a very consistent,
Oh, that's
Drift.
right. Yeah.
appeared to have a very consistent swinging drift in toward you.
Yes. I was just saving my leg.
Nadir in again, and this ball straighter, but it's not quite straight. It's actually down the leg side, and it's been smacked away behind square for 4.
So that's the right shot to play against Mahi. I mean, if the ball is coming on the leg side, just a flick there. In my inning, I didn't try it. I just didn't want to take risk in the first over. So I thought, okay, 78 on the board. We can just wait for the...
Just a little difficulty locating that ball there in the thick scrub. It's not the first ball that's been unable to be located in this tournament. Mahesh Badhe. And this ball is a wide ball outside the off stump. Wide signalled. Dawood Khan making nothing more than a token attempt to pretend he may have been able to reach that.
If he tries, he can do that. He's a tall guy. Long arms.
The bowler comes in again, and this ball is pitching outside the leg stump. They're going to scramble through for what appears to be one leg by.
Could have been a tough chance.
The umpire suggesting that was runs. He, of course, does not have the luxury of the replay as we do here in the commentary box.
Dawood is also under 19 national player for Germany. Very talented guy.
Nadir in again, and this ball's outside the off stump. It's smacked back over his head. It's going to be 4 runs over mid. Indeed, long off. Well executed.
I mean, Mahesh and Falles Leben, they look like they don't have the spirit at the moment to fight. Maybe the score on the board is not that motivating for them.
29 for the loss of 1 wicket here. SC Europa.
1.4 overs.
As Maheed comes into bowl, and this ball's another wide one outside off. The umpire considers and declines to call that a wide, just within inside the tram lines. Dawood a little disappointed. As the bowler comes in again, and this ball's also outside the off stump. It's hit high in the air. It's going to be a dropped catch The man from mid-on making his way all the way across the wicket,
Come on, boys.
or what would be the centre of the wicket, and not able to take that catch at what would be a regulation mid-off.
He was trying everything to reach the ball. I mean, he reached the ball, but couldn't get hold of it.
As Mahi comes into bowl, and this ball's short, and it's hooked, and it's 6 runs into our favourite field.
I think I have to go there later to find the ball. I have to keep my radar on with the points. It's a tough job to focus on everything.
Indeed, the end of the over there. A valuable one there for SC Europa. 32 runs for the loss of just 1 wicket.
2 overs. They are going 5. 16 runs per over. We should not forget that it's 74 on the board. So if they go with this pace, maybe in 5 overs, it's over.
And it's going to be Ankit Tomar to continue. Tomar continuing left arm around the wicket, and this ball is short and leg side and pulled for 4.
Israfil doing the magic.
Israfil getting well and truly under that. Tomar continuing. Be looking to bring that ball a little further on the offside and get his length.
It's a tough job to be umpire there in this weather. I'm asking because I'm the next one.
Well, it depends how large your hat is compared to your head. As Tomar comes in again, and this ball is shortened down the leg side again. He gets away with it this time. They'll only scramble through for just the 1. There's an overthrow, though, an opportunity. Dawood coming back down the wicket. Israfil saying, sorry, I've gone well beyond the crease and won't make it. And it's just the 1 run.
Look at our cameraman. He is doing an excellent job staying up better.
Tomar in again. And this ball's a fuller delivery. It's bowled! Off stump. Finally rewarded for straight and full bowling. Ankit Tomar is delighted. And Dawood Khan is dismissed.
Ball kept a bit low. Straight. Yep. So he expected it to be a bit higher. He is relaxed now.
Disappointed is Dawood, as he is replaced by Ashish. Ashish Sharma to take strike. And we'll see what he's offered here.
A very old name in North cricket. Been playing for a few years now. Ashish Sharma. Look at Ashish, where exactly he's staying on the pitch.
Ankit in now, and it's a fuller length delivery. It's a dab outside off stump, goes through to the keeper, and there's no run. 37 for 2 here, the SC Europa Cricket Club in just the third over. A little bit of momentum lost.
Yeah, I mean, still Ashish can take few balls now to get settled. They have good score on the board, chasing 74. Won't make a big difference. They are just in third over, already 35 plus runs on the board.
Ankit Tomar continuing left arm around, and it's been dabbed away on the offside there. Ashish having to scramble back into his crease in some ways. There's no run.
He's taking his time, but I can tell you he can hit the ball. He's standing way out of the crease. Just to disturb the line.
Tomar in now, and this is a ball just short of a length. Hits Ashish on the pad there, but as you pointed out there, Shoaib, he's a very long way out of his crease. Umpire certainly not convinced that that would have been anywhere near the stumps, and it looks to be very clearly bouncing over. Yep. That'll be the end of the over. And the SC Europa Cricket Club are 37 for 2 from 3.
He just missed the unmentioned part, so I'm amazed that he didn't even move. Maybe he is well protected there.
So there's going to be a change of bowling with Ramachandra, Reddy Boomereddy, number 39, for VFB or VFB.
He also didn't bowl in the first inning, so let's see. Surprise package.
Going to bowl now, right arm over the wicket, short, and it's hit high in the air. Ankit Tomar is under it. This should be out, and it is comfortably taken at deep mid wickets.
I told you, surprise package. Did you notice how our captain was looking at the fielder like this? Very comfortable, like he has the full confidence. He's not going to drop it.
I think Ankit Tomar was put out at deep mid wicket for a reason. The swirling breeze didn't faze him. Comfortably underneath the ball and well taken. Boomereddy striking with his very first ball. Very first ball of the tournament, I should think.
Yes, 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 you're right.
He might be able
Was
to
not a best of the deliveries. Get away with that.
Umar Farouk, the new batsman, he will be taking up the non-striking end. As Ashish to face Boomereddy's second ball, and this is a foolish delivery just outside the off stump, sort of waving in. There's a throw at the stumps for some reason. Ashish comfortably in his ground.
You know what? I'm just afraid if SE is going to take it too easy, couple of wickets here, and they will be in trouble. So maybe they just rethink their strategy there.
Boomereddy to Ashish, and this is a short ball outside the off stump. Ashish attempts to, for whatever reason, hoik that over square leg. Nowhere near the ball, and there's no run.
So it's already 3 balls, 1 wicket, no run.
It's been a catch ...
Yes. So
according to my scoring. Dangerous over as Boomereddy comes in. It's another short ball outside the off stump. This time Ashish connects over mid wicket as intended, and it's 6 runs.
actually it was meant to be a 6 because he was bowling consecutively the same line.
Boomereddy, his dream start comes to an end. Let's see if he can regroup now as he comes in right arm around the wicket. It's another short ball. This has gone considerably over Ashish's head, down leg side. It was well kept there in the end by Saran.
Ashish is disturbing the line of the bowler. I mean, he's staying way out of the crease. Look at him.
Ready. This is a full ball outside the line of leg. It's gone. A leading edge, 2 fielders, dropped catch. No
Is it the match?
real communication. It was a big leading edge behind the batsman in what would be called a sort of fly slip area.
Is it the match? I mean, there could have been a slight chance with this wicket. Catches win the matches. Oh, that looks terrible. No communication at all. No call.
Well, Pythagoras would have been thrilled with that. Going off at such an angle as Boomy comes in again. And this is a short ball which somehow gets through bat, gets through pad, gets through the leg side. And the keeper manages to knock it down and prevent a bye. That's the end of the over. And it's 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 overs bowled, correct. It's quite a sharp leading edge that. The ball down the leg side. I'm not sure any fielder at gully or fly slip would have expected.
He just brought in spin ball.
Satish. Kumar Mutalia coming in for his first ball. This is outside the off stump and just let go there by Ashish. Wisely getting his eye into the first ball before deciding to add any aggression. Satish in again, and this ball is pitched just outside off stump. It's slapped over mid wicket and 4 runs.
Ashish was just waiting for that ball. He let the first ball go, just to check the line. I can see a few more coming from Ashish.
As the ball comes in again, and this is just prodded down to mid-wicket. They think of a single. It's a direct hit. It's not out. Umar comfortably back in his crease. Ashish and Umar Farooq have a brief exchange about perhaps the quality of their calling. No run there. Straight to mid-wicket. Satish Mutala in again, and this ball is pitching just outside the off stump. It's delicately played down to third man by Ashish, but there's no run.
Nice ball, Satish.
That's going to be a dead ball there.
The fielding was moving.
Batsman not quite ready. As Mutali comes in again, and this time it's pitching just outside off stump. It's smacked over mid-wicket for 6. He's picked that one off just outside the line of off.
We can also mention mixed Maximo here, if he's watching the game.
He most certainly is.
Doing very good previews of the matches.
And also right amongst it on the YouTube commentary. Greetings to you, Mr. Maximo. And of course to all of our viewers out there. As Mutala comes in again, and this is a wide ball outside the off stump. Ashish attempts to cut it, never really got anywhere near it, and it's signalled wide. The ball comes in again. This is another ball outside off stump. It is slapped down to Ankit Toma at deep mid-wicket. They'll pick up a single.
Who made a good decision not to go for the catch. It would have been a 4 either way.
And that'll be the end of the over. 5 overs now elapsed. 57 for 3. Shoaib, surely in control here.
Yeah.
Let's see, Europa.
Yes. I mean, Ashish took his time. Now he can connect the ball. He's watching the ball very carefully.
Ram.
And it's going to be, I believe, Bumireri again.
And it's
Continuing.
getting windy now. The wind is getting stronger. He got his second chance. It means captain was impressed with his first over. Despite 1-6.
Bumireri in now, and this is a ball outside the off stump. It's hit in the air. There's a chance there for the fielder at deep cover. He doesn't take it. They well, they make a single, comfortable single.
But he did a good job in the end, saving 3 runs.
Come on, Ram. Come on, Ram.
Difficult to judge in these windy conditions. We're ready in again now. And this is a fuller delivery, pitching on middle and leg. They scramble through for a single as the keeper picks it up at what would be short leg. One run.
This is the third underarm throw from the keeper to get someone run out.
Just 16 runs, it would appear, required to take out this match as Bumireri comes in again, and this ball is outside the off stump, and it's a wide call.
Double wide, I would say.
Double wide. Okay.
Yes.
Without running.
There must be 2 runs for that.
Bowler in again, and this is a little straighter, pitched on middle and leg, but it's picked off.
And it's a catch. Oh, he dropped it.
It's a drop catch. It's 6 runs signalled by the umpire. A little unclear there as to how exactly that made its way in the net, but it's 6 runs all the way.
Maybe we can get a replay here. There you go.
So it's a short ball which has been punched, pulled. Oh, indeed, the fielder did have the ball. He's backed his way into the net, and therefore 6. Bumireri back in again now, and this is a ball pitching just outside the off stump, a fuller length delivery. Ashinash just plonks that one back down the pitch, and there's no run.
Ram, ready? Ready?
And I don't understand, in the last match they lost by 5 runs, and then why didn't they send Ashish up in the order? He's doing a good job. Took his time.
Bumireri now. This one's just pitched on leg, going down leg. An appeal for LBW.
In the last match, AB Shinwari, he took almost 16 balls and scored 3 or 4 runs. The story would have been different.
Well, the situation here for SC Europa, a mere 9 runs required here with 25 balls remaining. Bumireri comes in again, and this is wide outside the leg side, and it's a wide signalled, making it even easier for SC Europa.
But the bowler doesn't look happy with this decision. We can maybe have a look on replay. Oh.
Only 8 to get now. And this ball's also outside the off stump. Ashish, rather, attempting to steer that through the offside. Unsuccessful, and that will be the end of the over. 6 overs bowled. 67 for the loss of 3 wickets, and
he was very casual for this shot. I mean, just coming slow to the ball.
Janardhan coming on to bowl. Does he have any chance now, Shoaib, or is this a mere formality?
It's just formality now. But he can just show up his arms for tomorrow's game. He's a good bowler with a good pace. I didn't see any movement when I was playing him, but he can just pitch the ball in a good line.
So it's going to be 7th over now. Janardhan to Deha. As he comes in, and this ball's just outside the off stump. It's slapped back down beyond the bowler. It's going to be 4. Just on between would be described as long on and long off. 4 runs.
Next over cameraman team. From the beginning, I missed this intent from Fallersleben side. Few drop catches they were ice on the kick.
Done it hard now. It's a short ball outside the off stump. It's slapped towards deep mid wicket. Ankit Tomar manages to stop it with his feet. He's going to come back now. They won't come back for the third. Ashish very content with just the 2 there and retaining the strike. Or rather, just the 1 to Umar Farooq.
And just to mention, this Fallersleben team is quite new, and these guys don't have
in now, and it's just hit him on the pad, probably pitching on leg, going down leg. No real appeal, no run.
They don't have much exposure to Bundesliga teams because they play in the regional league. But still, the way they are bowling, and they bowled to us last match, the batting, definitely they are going to be in the Bundesliga next year.
Zadenhan, and this ball's wide outside the off stump, doesn't get much bounce. Ashish can't believe it hasn't been called a wide. Maybe just sneaking inside those lines. Looking very cool. Shades on is Ashish. Taking a stance, as you mentioned, Shoaib, well outside his crease there as Janardhan comes in. See what he can do. And this is another wide ball outside the off stump.
I didn't call it.
But within the lines, no run.
But that was a good call.
Just the 3 runs now required. Janardhan, and this is a fuller delivery. Pitching just outside off. It's somehow gone down to deep square leg, deep fine leg, and they'll take 1. End of the over, 73 for 3. So, although this match just about coming to a conclusion, the ball being diligently disinfected there by umpire strikes back, and it will be
2 runs to win.
Deshpande to see if he can do anything here to prevent these last few runs. Let's see what he can offer us, Deshpande, with his bouncing run up. He comes in, and this is a full ball which just gets to Ashish on a fullish length, and they'll take 1 run with the ball hit out there to short cover.
It could have been a chance on non-striker's end, but there was no backup, so opportunity lost. Playing for the pride.
Scores level.
I mean, still they have 3 matches left. Anything can happen.
Deshpande now. This ball pitches just on offside. Ashish thinks about a single. Now the striker thinks about a single. They both decide maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
Too late.
And there's no run.
Nice ball, Teddy.
Deshpande bowling a ball down the leg side. This will be the game. It's been edged to bottom edge beyond the keeper, down to fine leg. 1 run, and that is a victory to SC Europa Cricket. bringing up 75 for the lots of 3 wickets in 7.2 overs.
They were the better team the whole match, I would say. Did a good job. Ashish started very slow, took his time. Now he's the man who brought his team home. Ashish is getting ready for the picture.
Man of the match.
Yeah, certainly.
Well, I'm not sure if he was man of the match.
He did a good job.
Okay, he's been elected a man of the match.
I mean, with the batting side.
Well, and a very happy SC Europa cricket.
And there are smiles on Fallersleben faces as well.
The game played in good spirit. Well, a quick recap of the batting card. We had Sahal Darwish with 14 runs from 6 balls. He did manage 2 4s and 1 6. Dawood Khan Arubi was bowled by Ankit Tomar, picking up 11 off just 4. Yusrafil Zazai managed 10 off 6 balls, picking up 2 4s in his innings. Ashish Sharma really taking the game out of the hands of VFB Fallersleben with his 27 from 23. Again, a calculated start there, and finishing off with 1 4 and 3 6s. He was accompanied there by Umar Farouk, 7 runs from 6 deliveries.
So he was there to give him strike, you know. So Umar, yeah.
The bowlers,
Good
Ankit
partner.
Tomar opened up 2 overs, 19 runs, picking up 2 wickets there. Mahesh Badhe with just the 1 over, 18 runs on this occasion. Ramachandra Reddy, 2 overs, 18 runs and the 1 wicket. Sadish Kumar Mutiala, 1 over there with 12 runs conceded. Janahan Siralha with 1 over at a runnable 6. And Kastub Deshpande finishing off there, just the 3 balls, 2 runs conceded as SC Europa got over the line. Many thanks to Shoaib Azam for his co-commentary effort today.
No problem, my player. Looking forward to the last match
We look forward to
for today.
all of our viewers' company for match 8 or match 4 of day 2 of this Dream11 European Cricket Series Kummerfeld. This game will be beginning at 4:30 p.m. Central European Time, and we look forward to your company then.
Hello and welcome back to the Dream11 European Cricket Series Kummerfeld, live from the Kummerfeld Sportsverein here in Germany, north of Hamburg. My name is James and with me again is Sharu. Good afternoon, Sharu. How are you?
Hi, James. Nice to be here again. I'm alright, thank you.
So this final matchup of the day is also PSV Munden's final pool match of the tournament. They'll be taking on the new club VfB Fallersleben. Just quickly looking at both on the points table. PSV Munden currently top of the points table, 4 matches, 3 wins, 1 loss. VfB 2 matches, 0 wins, 2 losses. PSV will be favourites going into this match today. They are in fact playing in the top league, where Fallersleben's, as I said, they're only a new club, only formed last year. They're still in the Regionale League, the second division here in the north of Germany. So yeah, we'll see how they get on today. Opening the bowling is Anke Tomar for the Wolves, and opening the batting on strike is Mustafa, and century maker from yesterday, Adil Ahmed. First ball coming up. Tomar comes in. This one is a wide. Seen it quite a bit today, haven't we?
We have. The bowlers seem to be sort of swinging it away, and same on the offside as well.
Yep. First ball wides are quite the trend of this tournament. See if he can get his line right in this next delivery. I like that wolf on there. Their logo's quite cool.
It is, I noticed it earlier.
So number 2, Tomar, and again this time pitches that one on the stumps. Much better delivery there, just defended back to the bowler. Much better delivery there. Yeah, so PSV leading this tournament at the moment. Their one loss was to MTV Stallions, I believe. As Tomar comes in again this time, and very wide that time. Then Man behind the stumps there goes down to his leg side to pick it up. You keeping again tomorrow?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got 2 games, the first and the last one of the day as well.
So the format of this tournament, each team plays each other once, and we have, as Tomar comes in again, needs to try and get his line right here. That one's a much better ball, full and outside of off. Played to the man in mid-wicket. Yeah, so each team plays each other just the one time. Then on Thursday, we'll have the 5th versus 6th place playoff, the Order Shield final. Then Friday, semi-final 1, semi-final 2, bronze final, and the grand final to end the tournament. 5:30 local time here on Friday. As Tomar comes in again, oh, another wide. This time it goes inside the keeper as well, but the fine leg's down there, picks it up. Yes, it is. Signal wide by the umpire. Another, seems always a popular question in the chat. Who is your favourite wicketkeeper? We went through this earlier, and it was
Has to be Gilly.
Adam Gilchrist.
I do love watching him play, especially in the IPL as well.
Do you have a least favourite wicketkeeper?
Oh, no, no. I wouldn't put a name to that, no.
Okay. Keep it to yourself. Don't worry. And again this time. Nice bit of swing on that, just over his head though. Couldn't quite collect it. Stopped by the field there at long on, and they get through for a single. So you'll be competing with the German women's national team hopefully coming up in, when is that? Start of August?
Hopefully, yeah. I've just finished my 3 years here to qualify.
Yep.
In Germany, so according to the ICC rules.
So continuing this long first over, wide outside off, it's hit down the ground over long offside and 6 runs. Nice shot there from Adil Ahmed, who's currently leading the Dream11 fantasy points. Both these batsmen out there, Adil and Mustafa, have already played together in Göttingen for 2 seasons when Mustafa was captain. Is that club still around? Unfortunately, that club's not really around so much anymore. Yeah, so Tomahe, he's getting quite a bit of movement, just needs to try and control it. Thank you, Michael Barker, for the kind words. It's Tomahe, and again. Swan, very much a similar position. Points running back to try and take it. Ah, and he never really gets himself in position.
It's too far away from the body.
Yep, too far away. I think everyone's dropped it out there at point today.
That's true.
Cursed position. Oh, that 6 was by Mustafa. Sorry, not Adil. This is his favourite movie, Lion King, Mustafa. Continuing. Wide outside of off. This one beats Superior long off. Goes away for 4. Very good at first over this one for PSV Hanmunden Polizei Sportsverein. 16 runs coming from it. So we need a little bit of improvement here from... I always get this name mixed up. VFB Fallersleben. VFB. I just got to remember that. You remember that?
I'll try.
Thanks. If you have any comments, feel free to drop them into our YouTube chat. Ask James, is it better commentating when you don't have to walk up 4 flights of stairs? Everything is better when you don't have to walk up 4 flights of stairs. Running down to get scorers' names, running down to and in team sheets. But I must say it is nice commentating from all the way up the top of a stand. From 20 metres above the ground or whatever it was. Right now we're sitting at ground level, sort of deep forward square leg. Ready in catching position. So Jana's coming into the attack. One's wide outside off. Batsman has a slash at it and it goes 1 bounce, 4 runs. Accelerating early are the police. Nice shot there. Dran coming in again. This one's also wide outside off again, but the batsman clubs that back past the non-striker for a single. 2 men outside the circle at the moment is Long On and that third man. Everyone else standing inside during the power play. Third ball in a row he's bowled out there. This time the batsman stays away from it and it is signalled wide. According to Vinny, VFB stands for very fine batsman.
It's good abbreviation.
Once again, he's getting that wide line outside. Maybe someone out there can actually find out for me what is the... Do you know what V, F and the B is for, anyone? Maybe something football. Verein.
I would say Verein, Fußball, Bund, maybe?
No, I think Vinny was right. Very fine batsman.
Sounds better.
Here we go.
Anyway.
This one's close to the stumps, outside of the off there. Batsman has a big swing and gets nothing on it. Deal Ahmed hungry for more runs. Leading Dream11 fantasy points scorer so far in this tournament. Very good delivery there this time. That's the line he wants to be getting. I have a feeling anything on Adil's legs will be whipped over the square leg boundary here.
He does like to play that shot.
Yeah, it's losing our balls.
Have we lost a lot already?
As Chandran comes in again. This one's hit high up in the air, well over the fielder there. That's got a huge one. That's 20 metres behind the boundary there. As KD goes to fetches that one, Kevin Durant out there at Long On. No, we have lost a few, but the KSV team have been doing a pretty good job recovering them from the field and the thorn bushes, places where I wouldn't want to go.
The lovely sting nettles as well.
Yep. Snakes, I heard. All sorts of...
First here I'm hearing snakes.
Yeah,
Well, at
yeah.
least they're not poisonous, I suppose.
No, poisonous, very big, dangerous poisonous snake. You not heard of a Kummerfeld king cobra? That's a full one this time, and he smoked that one over deep square
Wow.
leg. Down into the dangerous snake field. 6 runs. As they need another ball. Can Sharu grab one of those balls and throw them out to them? But Adil showing the prowess that he exhibited yesterday. Two massive 6s in a row. Oh, the umpire already have balls out there. There we go. Verein for Bewegungsspiel. Thank you very much, Mark Lovell.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because it's V and a F and a B.
But I like the other one better. Very fine batsman.
Yeah, very fine batsman. Not very fine bowlers at the moment, you'd have to say. Need to work on that. But no, appreciate them coming. They were called in last minute replacement for another club. So not everyone could get time off work. I believe 2 of them are still in quarantine as well. They've just returned from overseas. They're not allowed to leave to come and play. Stoma coming in for his second over. That one's pushed down to the man at gully. No run there.
Nice ball, nice ball, Matka, come on up, boy.
So yeah, happy they're here and I hope they're enjoying it. Myron again this time to Mustafa. He hits that to the man at cover. Not a run there.
Really good stop as well.
Yeah, it was a good stop. Body behind the ball, not getting through.
Nice ball,
So Adil Ahmed, who's currently a leading run scorer in this tournament, in big part thanks to his 119 not out yesterday. He's had 16 sixes, 10 fours. He just played 4 matches though. Aziz Dawadzai is in second place, 72, as Tomar comes in again. This one's outside the wide line there, and it is signalled wide by the umpire, Dev. Looking at the bowling, leading wicket taker is Nadia Khan Ramni from Polizei Sports Sarani. He's picked up 5. His teammate Zahir Khan Jamali has also picked up 4. That one's up in the air again. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Well, it's unsurprising actually that PSV is leading it because they're the only team to have played 4 matches. Everyone else has only played 2. Looking at most dismissals. Oh, look who's that there at the top. Sharanya Sadarangani.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, well done.
That's Shada's actual name, leading the most dismissals in this tournament. The wicketkeeper for KSV.
That's a nice surprise.
Yeah, very good stuff. That one clipped off the legs, down to the final leg boundary for 4. Oh no, not off the bat, just off his pads. Leg by is signalled by the umpire. Yeah, I mean, I don't think for most people watching it's really a surprise. We've all seen you behind the stumps, doing a good job.
Well, those bowlers created the chances for me, so.
Yes. How's Sultan getting on? Any update?
He said he sort of slipped at the crease and that's why he couldn't bowl his second over properly. Sort of got a catch in his lower back.
Tweaked his back, yeah.
I think it was really dewy as well this morning. So.
Yep. So Tomar, left-handers, switch to over the wicket. Oh, umpires. Hat's flying away, the man there at mid-off, run around to pick it up. Great replay, that one as Tomar comes in, left arm, over the wicket. Oh, almost clipped back at his head, but he was out the way. Man had long on there, picks it up. It'll just be a single. Interesting fact has come into chat. In summer 2016, Guraz Mustafa led the Göttingen Giants to the final of a North German T20 competition where Göttingen narrowly lost to SG Findorf. The semi-final versus Hamburger SV was a real... Oh, yeah, I think he ran out of space to type it in. So, new bowler coming in is Matejala Satish. Good spin early on. Oh, poor fielding there from the man at mid-wicket through his legs.
No problem, boy. Come on.
They'll pick up a single there. These two batsmen ticking along nicely. I don't actually talk about much in T10 cricket, a good platform to launch off, because you're supposed to really start launching from the beginning, but they've built a good space platform to launch further into space.
It's a good start to the power play as well. They've used it properly.
There we go. You said it a lot better than me. That one's wide outside off. A big slash at it from the batsman. It should go all the way. Yes, it does. 6 more. Deal Ahmed for Dream11. leading fantasy point scorer is starting to really take off here right now. 23 runs from just 7 deliveries. The semi-final versus Hamburger Sporting Ryan was a real nail-biter. Adil Ahmed, the man in the middle at the moment. As Satish comes in again, wide outside off again this time. It's high up in the air, long on trying to get to it, but it's over the ropes. 6 more. Yes, Göttingen won the semi-final in a super over.
Oh.
Well, we won't see any super overs here, however. It's all golden balls. Satish in again, 2 6s in a row. What will happen to the third ball? Well, the Ahmed went for it.
So what is the golden bowl, James?
So golden ball, invention of ECL commentator Vinny Sandhu. Is Satish once more outside of off, same position where he swings smack for 2 6s. Long off's coming to this one and doesn't hold on. Adil Ahmed just seems to have all the luck and no one has been able to catch him first, second or third try. And once again he survives. His long off sort of jumped in towards that one. That one's played down to third man. No run there. And it's the end of the over. Yes, so golden ball scores are tied at the end of regulation. The bowler will bowl 1 more delivery. The batting team needs 2 to win from that last delivery. So in a ground like this, you'd think it almost has to be a boundary or a misfield. Yeah, so the batting team can choose any batsman that's not out during the innings. The bowling team, it has to be the person that bowled the last ball of regulation. Bowl that new ball again.
And the batting side stays batting, so there's no new toss or anything.
Nope. As Mustafa gets rid of his helmet in place of a hat. Adil, not wanting to be outdone, also asked for a hat. Just when I was thinking it's going to be... It's always easy to tell them apart when one's wearing a hat and one isn't.
Oh, they've got numbers on their backs.
Yeah, but you can't always see the number. And if you're
True.
blind like me, you can't always tell. Right, green. Oh. Space Force. I've just started watching that, Vinny. It's quite, quite enjoy it. Quite amusing. So new over this time, same result as high up in the air. He's 2 bowls running after it, 3 running out. Oh, and he's dropped it again. Law says he needs to be dropped 1 more time before they finally get him out. And it looks like he's hurt his hand with that one. He did cover a lot of ground. There were 2 other people running after as well. I'm not sure there was a whole lot of calling going on there.
A bit of confusion, I thought.
And he's done it again. He keeps jumping into it to catch it. I'm not sure what that's about. I'm not sure that's what they teach you at catching school.
And not enough space to actually pull it back in to your chest.
Yeah. This one's flighted up and that's smoked over cow corner. 6 runs. This is a good display of batting here from the police. Maybe they have numbers on their cap, but from my position you cannot see them. They also have numbers on their pants, which is quite useful. So RCR, this one, same result. New balls, please, to steal the words from someone else. We need new balls. RCR in again. Out of it off. This one's high up in the air. It's a chance to be taken. The keeper's running after it. Oh, there's just don't think there's enough calling here at the moment. There's two people running full steam towards it. There's going to be an injury if I don't be careful.
No, you don't. He's not saying anything when they're bowling now.
Unlucky for VFB. You can see them both running there. It's always distracting.
I think that's his 3 chances as well this game now.
Yes, 3 chances. So next one says he's out, and as he knocks that one to 4 down square leg from Mustafa. Yeah, dot ball there. Nice way to end the over. Score is 78 for none after 5 at the halfway point. What sort of score do you think we're thinking about here? We're looking at getting.
125,
You've been wrong.
130.
You've been wrong the other 2 times I've asked you. So let's see if you can be wrong again.
Well, we're halfway through and it's 79.
Yep. Do you think we'll beat the 150 today?
If I'm being optimistic, yes, but since I've been wrong twice, I'd say about 135.
135. All right, I'll go for 145.
Okay.
Meta? 150. Right. That one's definitely in Meta's favour there. 6 more runs to Adil Ahmed. He had a couple of failures after his century yesterday, and now he's back in the runs. I think that brings up his 50, doesn't it? So 50 up for Adil Ahmed off just the 15 deliveries. Tries to get on top of that one, doesn't connect, and just knocks it down towards his toes. Excuse the shivering, it's just cold here today. Looks to swing across bat to that one, goes down to the man at deep mid wicket. And just a single there. The one played along the ground, long off come round to pick it up. Restricts him to just a single there.
Oh boy, nice one boy. Ready? Ball to you.
Could we see another century from Ahmed? Well, looks on the cards at the moment as that one's hit high up in the air. Sails over long off. 6 more runs. He's on his way. I'm trying to see how fast he brought up that 100 the other day. Try and compare it to his current batting innings. If you want to find out statistics, you can head to www.ecn.cricket. Look at all the scorecards, statistics, match previews, reviews, and more. A lot of good work there from Vinny Sander and Mark Lovell on the ECN website. Clubs at this one, and there's a man down there. He's taken! That's what we were saying. That's what we were saying. The umpire wants to check, but he's definitely inside the rope. But you drop him 3 times, and the 4th time he gets out. It was once.
Been twice today. It must mean something.
Good job. Good rope awareness there from the fielder. So, just as you were calling for a century, he gets out. But a good knock nonetheless. That secures his position at the top of the Dream11 fantasy points table. This new batsman makes his way onto the field. How can he not have been ready? I don't quite understand that. The opening pair have just put on
He's behind you, come here.
92 runs and he's not ready to go out there. It's a bit peculiar. Maybe they changed your batting lineup. Whoa, and that one hits the pole next to us. So not slowing down here. Mustafa's just taking the charge now. Statish into Mustafa. Mustafa down the wicket. Sweeps this one. Beautiful shot, that one. Over our heads. 6 more. Some brutal batting. And I think 150 is definitely on the cards now.
It's definitely heading that way.
Oh, muchas gracias.
That was just as I opened it.
It's been brought a refreshment here in the commentary box from our friends at Evian Water. Much better bowling there. Appeal for a stumping. A little bit optimistic, I'd have to say.
Oh, just popped through his hands there.
Satish, ball to you.
So the batsman, he went out there with his hat and his helmet, wasn't sure. He's felt the weather, decided helmet was not necessary. And he's coming back. Yeah, Levi Griffiths, I'd have to agree. He says in T10 should have 6 or 7 batsmen ready. Oh, so Saad Singari, who I was just about to say, he was a leading run scorer in the Norddeutsche Vereinspoker in 2019, just gets bowled. He was averaging 62, now he's averaging 2. Middle stump, looked to hoik that one over cow corner, seeing what his teammates were doing, but got nowhere near it. So, good little recovery this from VFB.
Father's leaving.
Father's leaving.
Come on.
So, Kevin Durant is in the bowl, hits that one down to square leg. Let's see, what does that KD actually stand for? Deshpande? Kaustub Deshpande, that's what KD is for. It's not Kevin Durant, he's not the famous basketball player, it turns out.
KD is also a South Indian term. It means cheeky or naughty.
Okay, maybe he's a bit of a cheeky one, you reckon?
Maybe. I mean, if he's just got KD on his shirt.
Well, he started his over off well here anyway. Top ball to begin with. Well, it's the second ball. KD in again, full one this time. Played down the ground, long on. He's coming around to pick it up, and he should do so easily.
Nice
Once
fielding,
again, just a single. This one floats this one up and lands on the chalk line there, on the paint line. A lot of flight in that delivery. Too much time for the batsman to think about it. Once again, this is much better bowling. Bit of variation there. What do you think, Sharu?
Yeah, exactly what they need to be doing right now to not give away too much more than they already have.
Here we go, that variation again. Tries to whip this one down a little bit quicker. Batsman couldn't time it, and another dot. So, in the scheme of things, a much better over that one for VFB. Is it just the 5 runs coming from it?
That's a good over.
Yep. So current run rate 13.75. 2 overs remaining in this innings. And looks like Mahi's going to... He's been brought on from the... So we don't name these ends anyway. Been brought on. That one's wide, but the batsman has a slash at it to his peril. Very good catch by the man there at deep extra cover. They seem to struggle with the easy ones and take the difficult ones.
That was excellent. Really good fielding.
It would have been a wide if he had left it, but there we go. Diving forward. Great stuff. Great stuff. And, you know, they do have the ability out there. Maybe just need a bit more practice.
And also in the T10 format, because it's always instant where you have to either hit the ball or when you get into bat, and when you're bowling it's the same. You don't have any room for error.
Nope. So Mahesh, good start to his over. This one's up in the air. It's going to fall safely. Could be a run out, and he is.
Good thinking there.
Yep. Knew he didn't need to throw it. Just run it in there. 2 wickets and 2 balls. This is a really nice recovery from Fallersleben. Earlier we were talking about crazy scores of 135, 143, 150.
I did say 125, so it might still be. I might still be right.
125.
Yeah. Well, it's about an over, and
Yeah, you could be. Well, you definitely. Meta's definitely not getting a 150. Yeah, okay, maybe, but... So 2 wickets and 2 balls. Good work from Fallersleben. Mahesh comes again. Another slower ball. This time, oh, the fielder couldn't quite repeat the heroics out there. Diving away to his right this time, and it's gone for 4. But yeah, I'm liking this from Mahesh. Good amount of variation.
he's bowling to his field as well.
It's always good. The non-striker adjusts his pads. Full the ball outside of us. Shout for caught behind. I'm not sure there was anything on that. Was that the over, or was he just talking to his square leg umpire? He's just having a chat. Talking about the weather. I think he's discussing, I'm not sure what they're discussing, but they need to sort of make a decision here. And he's out, he's been given. Love to be a fly on the wall in that discussion. Were they talking about whether it was bat on pitch or bat on ball maybe? Or whether it was a bump ball. Anyway, the batsman, he thinks it was a bump ball. He's not too pleased to be going, but he has to walk. Decision's been made. So another wicket has fallen in the 9th over here for Fallersleben. Continuing a late resurgent. Might be a little bit too late though, you'd have to think.
It might be, yeah. But then again, you never know if there's a couple of boundaries now. It might just help them get a good defensive total.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is still a reasonable total to defend, though.
Yeah, anything over 100 at this point, I think.
Yep. Full ball this time, driven down the ground. Long off will come in to pick that one up just for a single. Thinks about a second. Sent back. And one run into the police's account. So final over coming up. Let's see who's going to bowl this one. I would think. Not sure what I'd think. Let's see. Comments out there in YouTube chat believing it was a bump ball. Perhaps he was unlucky. Batsman was agreeing as well. So, Janardhan coming in again. This one a little bit short, outside off, and 6 runs. Good start to the final over here for PSV. Is that Nada Khan getting off the mark? Starting with a 6. Next ball, bit fuller, just past the man at mid-wicket. It's going to be a long chase. No, there's a man down there, long on. Mr. RCR. Radio controlled racer. Ranachandra Reddy is what the RCR stands for, if anyone's wondering. This one short, just above the leg stump there. Big swing from the batsman, doesn't connect.
Nice one, boy. Nice one, Jana.
Batsman wanted a wide there, umpire wasn't moved. Janardhan in again, outside of off. Big swing, doesn't connect. If only they'd taken those catches earlier of Adeo, yeah, you know, I mean, they're batting outside the top 3. Hasn't been looking too good for them, to be honest. Maybe they could have been looking at a lot lower score to chase here.
Does sort of bring down the team morale as well if you're dropping 3 catches off the same batsman.
So, a couple of balls remaining, 150. Wrong one.
This one, boy.
That one splits his leg, another dot ball there. Brings an end to the innings, target of 123. No, not too far off your 125, even though I believe you said 135. I think it'll be quite a tough chase here. A little bit of rain coming down as well, shouldn't be enough to stop us. But yeah, I mean, just got to look back at those drop catches of Adil Ahmed.
Made a big difference, I think.
Did make a big difference indeed. What could they have been chasing instead? I mean, he 58 off 19 deliveries at a strike rate of 305. Second time today he's been given 4 chances. And cashed in a little bit more today.
I think he was around 12 or 13 with the first chance, so they would have saved plenty of runs.
Yeah, so I mean, that opening partnership was a very nice one there from Politai Sports Lorraine. 92 runs before Adil Ahmed fell in the 6th over. Mustafa as well, 41 from 26 deliveries. Apart from that, not really too much happening. That's what I was saying. If you can expose that tail a little bit earlier, maybe it could have been a different story. Asad Samgare to keep a golden duck. Aval Khan, he's been doing pretty well off the bat in this tournament, but he was run out for a duck without facing any deliveries. A good piece of field in there from Ankit Toma. Decided rather than have a wild shot, he ran it in after a nice clean pickup. Sajid just the 4 runs off 2 deliveries. Wahid Mohammed, none off 4. And Nadir Khan, 8 runs from 3 deliveries, picking up a boundary in his short time at the wicket. Just go over and have a look at the bowling scorecard.
Satish Kumar was quite expensive with 13.5 economy. And
Yes, he got seen too early on.
a couple of bowlers as well, including Ankit and Janathan, were also quite expensive, but especially with the extras.
Yes, indeed, a few extras there. Only what would have happened maybe if Mahesh came in a little bit earlier, 1 over, 5 runs and 2 wickets, so easy to say he's the pick of the bowlers.
Definitely, yeah.
But also, yeah, I mean, their fielding let them down a little bit, too many drop catches. They'll now have quite a task to chase. 12 runs and over, 12.2 runs and over, with you in around about 10 minutes time or 12 minutes time to follow the chase on the last match today here at the Dream11 European Cricket Series, Kummerfeld. See you then. And welcome back to the Dream11 European Cricket Series. Kummerfeld, live from Kummerfeld, Sportsverein, Germany. I am James Gandor, and with me, a new commentator in the box, welcoming Mira Daub, who's been scoring all day.
Thank you. Yeah, got a chance to take over since Andrew is taking over the scoring for me.
Nice little break for you. So 122 was the target, or was the score set by PSV Hanmunden, 123 to chase. Thoughts, Meta?
I think it's a reasonable score to defend, especially since the PSV bowlers have been pretty solid in the first 4 matches they've played so far.
Yes, indeed. And Meta is not just a scorer extraordinaire, she also knows all the rules, which gets me out of a lot of trouble. And plays for the German women's national team.
Yes, indeed.
Not quite sure if she's a German champion yet, though.
I was, but it's quite a while ago.
Oh, you were? Oh, I was trying to burn you there.
Yeah, haven't since
Crap, so you
Julia's
got
playing, so.
more national championships than me.
Yeah. We were just 3 women's teams back then, so not such a big competition.
Alright, so Amin Zadran is the opening bowler here for PSV. And who do we have on striker there? Looks like Saran, I think. Yep, Saran is. So Amin into Saran. Full of ball. Oh, just beats the off stump there. Good first up delivery from Zadran.
It's that late bounce that Shao was talking about.
The infamous Kummerfeld late bounce. This time in Zadran again. Similar delivery, this time smoked up into the air. 6 runs over cow corner as we wave from the. So a positive start this from VFB. Don't know why I can never remember those 3 letters. Very fine batsman, as Vinny Sandhu said. He's showing it right there.
It's a good way to remember that name.
So wind picks up, Zadran comes in again. Similar delivery this time, just over the stumps there.
Actually played with most of the PSV players before, when we played in Göttingen together.
Ah, there you go, you have some inside info on them.
Yeah.
Any favourites? Zamin Zadran in again. This time smoked over, fine leg even. That one went for 4.
You're
Good
not,
intent early from these batsmen here.
not really allowed to have favorites working for the ECN, but yeah.
Ah, rubbish, you can have lots of favourites.
Yeah, but yeah, especially keeper Azad, and I think he's standing back there at 3rd man, Zahir Jamali. Have been very nice. I've played with them since youth team sides.
Oh, nice. Min Zadran again this time, outside of off. This one's hit high up in there. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Oh, and he's taken it. Second bounce and caught.
Good take there in the end. Looked like it was popping out.
Yep, we've seen plenty of them pop out today. This one did, but he was able to recover it on the second bump.
Kept his eyes on the ball pretty
Good
good.
catch there by number 12. Imran Hafiz. As he adjusted his shoe. Didn't prevent him from taking the catcher there. So, new batsman out is number 52, Sundhi. Nope, he was on the strike. Number 25, Janahadran.
Yeah, batsman crossed that during that catch.
What was he marking this? Between middle and leg, it looks like. On that mark, unless the umpire's got some wonky eyes. So, coming again, this one's pushed onto the offside. Oh, slip up there, he's trying to get back. Oh, fortunate there to get back into his crease. The wicket's probably a little bit damp.
Good
A bit of a
backing.
slip, but he got back in the end thanks to a wayward throw. And that ends an eventful first over.
Good backing up there by Avakan in the end. Was a pretty sharp and quite well thrown in the
Yeah,
end.
it was indeed. 10 runs in the first over, and yes, Vinny Sunday that is meta commentating. Had enough of scoring, said I'm not doing it anymore, you do it. And I said I'm not doing it. No, actually, a colleague over here offered to do it, give her a break. I'm not very good at scoring.
Is that why you're commentating the whole day?
Not very good at commentating.
Oh, you're doing fine.
So, new batsman out in the middle. So he's also looking for that middle and leg.
So it's Avakan bowling now.
#22 Khan coming in. One's high up in the air. Mid wicket's coming into it. Cover and it's gone. First wicket.
Safe hands by Zadran there. Dawood Zadran, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, Dawood Zadran positioned himself well under the ball there. Oh no, Zadran, that's not Zadran, sorry.
It was,
Oh, was it?
yeah, it should have been number 78.
Oh, I guess.
New batsman is coming in.
It's Satish. Satish Kumar.
So apparently my father noticed my voice. Hi, Dad.
I was about to say, you're going to say hello, aren't you? Ball comes in again. This one's on his toes, just outside off. Ooh, looks for a single. Wisely sent back by the non-striker there. Bit of nerves from the batting team here. GH Schmidt is asking, what are the regulations on sanitising the ball? Is it done after a set number of deliveries? As the ball comes in again. This one's pushed short. Oh, beautiful shot. Oh, I was about to say beautiful shot, but it was straight down the third man's throat.
Great catch by Zahir Jamali there.
So Zahir Jamali fielding there at third man, had the ball spooned right to him. I thought it was a nice shot until I saw that fielder.
An interesting high five at the end. Hand to foot.
And the foot. Yeah, I think at the start of each over, I'm not sure when they sanitise it, to be honest. GH Bennett _ Plum Uni History.
I think it's after every over, in between.
Okay. And who's the new batsman out there in the middle? Number 1. That would be KD Deshpande. Almost offered up another chance there, did KD. So Kanan again, this one's a little bit wayward. Wide and signalled wide by the umpire.
Azad Zangari nearly jumped over that ball.
Yeah, I was about to say, the keeper was lucky to get anything onto that one. This one short and wide. It'll be a wide on the other side this time. So early trouble here for VFB. Oop, Fella's leading. That one beats the edge. Yes, so it's a bit of a step up for VFB here, playing with all these first division teams. They're normally playing in the second division, but came in as a replacement team here. So we appreciate it, such short notice. It's always difficult to get teams together midweek when they have to work. That one's driven on the offside, no run again. Not giving much away, apart from those few extras. Just say it was a good over by Aval Khan. Needs to get his range sorted a little bit.
Looks like Zahir Jamali is coming into ball. He hasn't bowled in the last over, last match, which was a bit surprising to me.
So Jamali coming. Is he left-handed or right-handed?
Oh, that's a good question. I kind
Looks
of
like he wants to come around to a right-handed.
In the past, he was usually opening the bowling for Göttingen, and the first, I think, 5 or 6 matches, he always started with a 1 or 2 wickets in the first over. Was pretty impressive.
It's always a good impact on the game when you can do that. So in comes Jamali, yeah, left arm over the wicket, starts off for wide. Trying to loosen up his shoulders, warm up, but it is cold up here in the north.
Yeah, I'm shaking a little bit.
Yes, me too. You at least made the smart decision this morning to wear long pants.
Yeah, that's true. I was
Even though you have massive holes in your knees. Jamali, left arm over the wicket. This one angled across the batsman's face. There's nothing wrong with that one. The batsman just looked at it. They can't really afford to be looking at too many here, VFB. Wide run rate is already up to 13.75. Started off with a bang, but have quickly fallen away after that 6 and a 4. Once again, good delivery across the batsman there. His orange and blue shoes, very colourful.
found his line after that first extra in the first ball.
Ooh, that one kicks on the pads, but definitely pitched outside. It's always going to be difficult coming around the wicket to a right-hander. Well, left arm over the wicket. But yeah, definitely pitched outside leg. Not much enthusiasm from any of the field. Leg by signalled by the umpire. He's hit that one up in the air. It should fall safe of Zadran. It was a clean pickup and batsman crossed for a single. Felt that on his shoulder a little bit, did the captain. That one's in the air again, will fall safely. There's a chase after it, prevented from getting to the boundary. Oop, it's the one run.
Good pick up by the second wicket keeper Sajjad there.
Yeah, it's a good job jumping over the batsman's bat.
He was keeping for the first match of PSV.
The hand sanitizer bottle's been blown over. Don't worry though, we'll rebuild. That one's outside of off. Cut away. Should make it all the way to the fence this time. 4 runs. Goes towards Katie as we end that over. 20 for 3 after 3 overs. You
So,
taking out already?
I'm taking out already, giving it to Sharo here. So bye everyone.
Thank you, Meadow. So, Amin Zadran, the captain's coming on to bowl. Second over here. Satish is on strike. And I'm joined... Nope. She's had to cough. I'm joined again by Shadu. Welcome back.
Hi guys.
How would you rate Meda's commentary debut?
Really good. Yeah, she did really well.
Zadran short and wide. Cut on the offside. Easy for that one for the batsman. Let's see. A couple of boundaries in a row now. Some positive cricket from VFB fellas even. But they're going to need a lot more of them. Flicks that one off his pads. The fielder down there can't quite get to it as he runs into the net. 4 more runs, back-to-back 4s for Satish. Probably like to see Zadran pitching it up a bit more on the off stump. That one's a little bit too short. On the leg stump and flicked away for 4.
Anything in that area is asking to be hit, really.
This time short again on the offside. Plays it down to third man. Gets his body behind it to stop this one. They cross just for a single there. And again, the KD, this one's also on his legs. He flicks that one. Deep square will come round and pick that one up in the forward position. And another single. A good over there for... Oh, okay, I thought the umpire was saying nip over. Well, still a good over so far. And then pitches one in the short again, took a little bit of speed off of it, deceived the batsman Satish as he wears that one on his body, and a dot ball there. You gonna hit some 6s tomorrow? I think that was a question earlier, or some Maximos as Vinny said.
I don't know if I'll get to bat again.
Do you have a favourite shot?
Probably the sweep.
Sweep shot, lovely.
Hard to play on this pitch though.
Yeah. Oh, that wind's coming in across the pitch as we look at it now from right to left. Oh, that one's beating the fielder there at fine leg. Interesting to see if this was off bat or if it is leg bias, but they come back for a second. A direct hit from the keeper. And it looks like it was runs off the bat.
Really KD from KD. Because it means cheeky, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, sorry. I was thinking of Kevin Durant again. I was like, really, Kevin Durant? Yes, really cheeky. Some KD running. Yeah, Ken Fletch asking where this is. This is in Kummerfeld, to the north of Germany. It's about 30 minutes north of Hamburg, the great harbour city here in Germany. World UNESCO Heritage Site. UNESCO World Heritage Site. So, new bowler coming in. Number 22, it's Khan again. Beats the batsman's edge. Generally a very economical bowler is Khan. Just needs to get his range right and he'll be fine. This one's on the stumps this time, pushed to the offside, just a single there, stop ball there, sorry. So no run. Gun coming in again to KD. KD has a big hitter that's high up in the air. The keeper's trying to get under it, and he takes it. A fancy little dive in the end as Khan poses for a camera that's not on him. But another wicket there for the police. He removed his hat earlier there to get himself under it. Almost made it out of his reach.
Catches win matches, I suppose.
That old saying, they definitely do, and you'd have to think what position could they have been in if they had taken some catches. They dropped quite a few.
Yeah, precisely. I've seen a few missed chances this morning as well.
Ooh, that one, yep, just outside the wide line there, signalled wide by umpire Dev. Call for caught behind. I don't think he got his bat onto that one. Oh, he did. Oh, he's gone. Caught behind. Have a look at a replay. Got cramped for space there. He's looking all inside out. And the umpire says, goodbye. You're hitting back. As Adil Ahmed is the new batsman hitting out into the middle. No, that's incorrect. It's Mahesh. Mahesh Badi. St. Gallen does have more mountains, but Hamburg has the Reeperbahn.
And about 280 bridges.
That's a more interesting statistic than the Reeperbahn. That's a lot of bridges.
Yeah, it's the most. It's more than Amsterdam as well.
Tell me more. Khan continuing his over. Just one a little bit shorter. Played the point, big no shot there by the batsman. It is actually, I quite like Hamburg, one of my favourite cities in Germany.
It is. It's a beautiful city, especially in the summer. The 1 week of summer that we get.
Have you been to the Hafenfest or the big ship festival they have?
No, I haven't. No, I've only been living here for half a year, so.
Oh. That one's played behind square. There's a fielder chasing after it. Will he win? No, he won't. So we almost had 2 Dolphins in the net this time. 4 runs. Well guided shot, that one from the batsman. So a win here would...
That looked a bit dangerous. That they might have just bumped into each other, the fielders at the boundary.
Yeah, you don't want to see that happening. Yeah, so a win here would all but secure PSV top position in the competition. Their net run rate's quite superior at the moment. The net run rate does move quite a lot in the T10.
That's what makes it interesting, I suppose.
Yes, it does indeed. Oh, nice ball that one. A lot of movement in towards the batsman. Get through for a single. What about a second there on the overthrow, but nothing happening. Question for you: what took you to Hamburg, and are you originally from the UK?
I'm originally from Bangalore in India, and I moved to Hamburg to study and work.
Now one's hit high up in the air. The keeper's running for it, but so is the fielder. He was put off by the keeper, I'd imagine. Zadran, who's normally very comfortable under the high ball, lets that one go right through him.
Oh, it's a bit disappointing, really, for Zadran.
Yes, you can see here there's a bit of uncertainty. He stopped for a moment, hesitated, thinking the keeper was coming, then restarted.
I think at that point it's really the keeper's catch.
Well, you're a keeper. You know best.
I mean, you have the extra advantage of the glove, so if it's anywhere near the 15-yard circle, I think it should be the keeper taking it.
Going again, takes space off that one. I think it comes off his thigh pad there. Fine leg though, will pick it up. Signalled leg by the umpire. So this ever-increasing run rate's now up to 18. Would take sensational innings here for VFB to be able to make it back into this game. We almost saw them earlier bring it back against SC Europa when everyone thought they were gone and out. Needing a 6 off the last ball. That one's hit high up in the air, should have ate all the fielders. Doesn't quite have the legs on it though. They come back for a second and they make it. And you spent a bit of time in the UK as well?
I lived there for nearly 4 years in Essex and Colchester, went to university.
Okay. Nice delivery that one. There's a mix up here. Should be a run out. And it is a run out. The keeper whips the barrels off as Mahi throws his bat away in disdain. Not happy with his non-striker there, but was there a single there?
It went straight to the fielder, so.
Yep. I think he can only be angry with himself. There wasn't a single on that one. How's life in Essex?
Really good. Yeah, I missed it. I'd move back in a heartbeat. I did go back last year as well and played a season for my home club back in the summer last year.
Which is?
Mistley Cricket Club. We won the T20 league as well.
Oh, very nice.
I was in the county ground, the final, so it was really a good experience as well.
Miss playing on nice manicured grass wickets.
Oh yes, in Chelmsford.
That one's on his legs, flicks it down to backward square for a single. And then you moved over here to study as well.
Right, yeah.
What's that you're studying?
So I'm a teacher.
Ah,
I teach secondary school. English and sport.
So you're working and teaching at the same time, or? Oh wait,
Working
working and studying?
Yes.
I hope you're working and teaching at the same time. Oh, batsman there, lucky. That one just sailed over his off stump. He looked to cut that cutely onto the offside.
Yeah, I'm only teaching part-time at the moment, but also studying, so.
Oh, okay. In an international school, or?
No, in a German, like a state school.
Ah. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Ein bisschen, schon. Ich muss die Unterricht auf Deutsch machen.
Ah, sehr gut. A question from GH Bennett. How was it being by the sea in Mistley?
Wonderful, yeah. We'd go sailing sometimes and then down to Frinton as well. They had a really nice pitch where you could watch the sea from whilst you were batting. And Mistley's got a really nice ground with the church in the background, really picturesque.
Very good. That one was a little bit too wide there from the bowler. Oh, and he's bowled him. He looked to do the same thing again, and this time RCR's gone.
Sort of watched it hit the stumps there, I think. Let's have a look.
Now, afternoon, Mark. Afternoon, everyone. So, goodbye for RCR. Salman's the new batsman coming out, number 5. Salman Siddiqui. With his team in a lot of trouble. Now needing 23.7 runs and over. Batsman, this time he's asking for a leg. That looks like leg. Yep, you can chalk it up there.
With the mammoth children's chalk. I've always found them a really funny size.
Yeah. If you don't know what she's talking about, because it's an artificial wicket, you can see it there in that picture. As this one's bowled, beats the edge, takes the edge, and he's gone, a golden duck. They say he doesn't trouble the scorers, but he actually really does trouble the scorers for getting a golden. And could we have our first hat-trick of ECS, Dream11 ECS Kummerfeld? He gets a faint edge to the keeper. Yeah, but so it's a big fat piece of chalk out there in the middle, novelty-sized almost, for the batsman to chalk on the crease, because he obviously can't carve it in. So, hat-trick ball coming up. Come on, hat-trick. Should we start a slow clap? Your timing is terrible. You just ruined that.
It's a good thing I don't.
So, here he goes.
Music.
On his hat-trick. Oh, gets an edge down to the man, the third man, but he survives and it'll just be a single.
It's a good thing I don't do any music then.
Yeah, good thing you're not a music teacher. Your rhythm, terrible. So 45 for 8 after 7 overs. 3 overs of the inevitable coming now. Could we see some fireworks? 26 runs per over.
Tough job.
Can you do commentary in Canada? Few words. How about today? I like the maple syrup. What's Kannada?
That's the South Indian language where KD was
Okay.
from.
Can you speak it?
ನಾವು ಇವಾಗ ಇವತ್ತು ಕುಮರ್ಫೆಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ T10 ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. 45 ರನ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ Wolfsburg.
Right, so now that I've shown I can speak it, let's see what you can do. And he's bowled him, another wicket in this over. Not much happening here for Wolfsburg. BKR's heading out to the middle now.
Yeah,
I mean, I would tell you what I said, but you already know, but maybe you want to say to the viewers that
just an update of the score and how much Falsleben has done. Oh my god, I'm mixing all the
no, there's 3
languages now.
languages, yeah.
I had a sentence earlier where I started off in English and then there was German in the middle and ended with Hindi. So it was a bit... To
Yeah.
understand it, it would be quite difficult if you didn't speak all 3.
Bowler comes in again, outside of off, lays it down to the man. That third man has been pretty busy today and actually missed fields this time. Finally comes around to clean it up.
Can you speak Maori, James?
A little bit. Kia ora, ki te pehe koe.
And what does that mean?
Hello, how are you? Ki te pai, is it going good? No. Count to 10 or count to 100, but that one's lighted up. It's hit down the ground. There's a fielder under it, and he takes it. Long on there in position. Got down low and took it cleanly.
It looks like it stung a bit.
Shouldn't sting if you catch it, but anyway, that's the end of the match. A huge win for PS Hanmuden, and that's just going to boost their net run rate even more, so you'd imagine it'd be hard for them to be knocked off the top of the table. But yeah, not too much to write home about for fellas leaving that one. I mean, the game started off on the wrong foot with many dropped catches, and it only got harder for them there. They let the danger man a deal off 3 times before finally getting him on the 4th take. So it's, yeah, just bit of a quiet end to the day there. It's PSV, that's their last match in this group phase, as they have a bit of a debrief. They'll be back again on Friday for the finals. It was a tough day for VFB. 3 matches in the one day is never going to be easy, especially coming up against the leading team in this tournament so far. But like I said, they were a last minute replacement in this tournament. They're used to playing in the second league, now they're playing up against these first league teams. So at short notice, I'm just happy they got a team together, and I'm sure they'll learn from this. Just running through the batting scorecard, this won't take long because there's not really much to write home about here. Saran Khan, the wicketkeeper, 10 off 5. He started off with a good intent, a 6 and a 4 before being removed, and after that, a duck for Sandeep, a golden duck for Janadran. Satish, top scorer with 12, that sort of says it all. And after that, scores of 6, 2, 7, duck, duck, 2, and a 1 not out. Extra is picking up 7. We'll quickly go into the bowling figures. And I've only just noticed this now, I didn't realise, but Avul Khan, Savi, 2 overs, 4 wickets for 7. First 4 wicket bag of a tournament. Pretty good, you'd have to say.
Really good stuff there, yeah. And really low economy as well.
Yeah, just 3.5. I mean, good bowling all round for most of them. Nada Khan, 3. Some pretty bowling figures there, and Gurraz and Mustafa there. 0.5 deliveries, 2 runs, 2 wickets. If you were to pick a man of the match from this, well, normally I'd say Adil Ahmed, 58 off 19 deliveries, strike rate of 300, but you got to remember he was dropped 3 times. It wasn't, yes, he got the runs, but it wasn't his best performance ever.
That is true. I'd probably go for the guy with the 4 wickets.
Yeah, I'd go for the man with the 4 wickets.
Safi.
Avul Khan Safi. I mean, you've only got 2 overs. Anytime you get 4 wickets is a pretty good achievement. Yes, so thank you very much for joining us. We are going to take off. We'll be back again tomorrow at 9 AM Central European Standard Time, or if you're tuning in on fan code from inside the Indian subcontinent, that will be 12:30, a nice lunchtime start for you guys. First match tomorrow is against SC Europa versus our very own Sharu here, so good luck for that match.
Thank you. See you guys tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
Yes, thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy these highlights and we'll be back tomorrow. Good night.